Hello! Oh, God, there we go. Stream noise. Right. Morning? Still morning. 15 minutes to go to the afternoon, so we can still call it a... Oh, triggered. Fair enough. Right. Let's have a look. Sweet. How are we doing? I am feeling a lot better. I can talk properly and everything. It's fantastic.
Oh
Who is
yeah.
that? I Cassie? Words. I still can't speak properly, but we won't worry about that. It's all right. Cool. So yeah, today we're going to be playing a little bit of the Long Dark. I'm just going to open my window a fraction because it's very warm in here. The problem with having such a good radiator on your computer is that it literally warms the fucking room up. It's absolutely dire in here at the minute. Right. Ooh. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing okay. I know I am. Not the noise gate. That's it. Hello. That's the one. You have an Attack on Titan song stuck in your head, Mal. Fair enough. The old earwigs. That's how it goes, isn't it? Right. Sweet. Literally just putting some stuff away, and then we're going to get into the old live stream. Anybody else would have done this before they started live streaming, but not me. Never. There we go. That's all back on the shelf. Perfect. Right then. So we're going to be doing some more of the Long Dark. There's not much more to say there. I think we're starting a new save as well. That's the one. Where's Quebec based in? UK. That would be right. No, it's freezing outside. It's just warm in here. The radiator on top of my computer. It's a Kraken X61 or something like that. It does an amazing job of taking heat away from the CPU and throwing it into my room. The problem is it's always about a million degrees above fucking freezing. It's absolutely roasting in here. The old specs. No, I don't have my specs on clicked, but I can tell you it's I should actually put a specs command in there. Just the make of glasses I've got on. Right then, let's enough pandering. Let's get into the game. Play some of this. I'm planning to sort of play until about 3 o'clock-ish, maybe sort of 1:30 there and thereabouts. So we'll see. Let's transition over and see what's going on. Let me move stream over to the second monitor there. There we go. Perfect. All is as it should be. Yeah, not too far off. Hooter. Oh, we can't hear anything because the thing's muted in the panel. Let's unmute that. There we go. Perfect. Dramatic piano. Now, I am pretty sure that we don't have a save. I think that we died, didn't we? Yes, we died. We ripperoonied. But I'm all for trying new things. So what we're going to do, we're going to go new game. We're going to play a Stalker save, and we're going to put it on a random map. Anything goes, really. Here's a question for you, Jane. Are your glasses from Specsavers? There might be. I can either confirm or deny. Come to Sweden, mate. It's true. Hooter. Shooter. Leave me alone. Right, okay. Yeah, we're just going to play on a random save, I think. We're going to go for a mull. Or do we go for a fummel? Oh my god. She looks terrifying. It's Taylor Swift, ladies and gentlemen. No, we'll go with a mun. There we go. Let's confirm. And let's go. This is our 28th sandbox. So I've probably chewed through about 8 of them in the last few days. So yeah. Should quit his job and start streaming, say 16:15 GMT. Oh, I'd love to if I could afford it, which I can't. But I would if I could. Sandbox. Sandbox of sand, number 1. There we go. And it's a sandbox of snow. There we go. Female has better lines than the guy. That I can believe. So I kill you never. Yeah. I mean, I could do Patreon, but I don't know. It seems a bit. I don't know. It seems a bit forward. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Not something I've really considered yet. Right, Mr. Richard Matheson there. I Am Legend. That's a film, isn't it? Cool. Okay, well. We've woken up in a cave, which is an interesting start. I've never started in a cave before. Well, this is a somewhat new experience. Temperature outside is 2 arrows down there. Let's just harvest what we can. Based on the backdrop.
Oh, yeah.
So Waddington, in before bear around the corner. Yeah, it's going to happen. Based on the backdrop of that up there, I would say we're on Timberwolf Mountain. Which, as we've tried starting in the past, it's Jesus, fucking 12-year-old Joe there, voice crack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we've got our work cut out for us here. I like Timberwolf Mountain as a starting location, purely because it's like hardcore survival. What I don't like is the fact that I have no idea where anything is. I always seem to find myself at the exact same spot, which is the cabin on the lake, and I always either starve or freeze to death there, one or the other. So I'm clearly ill-equipped for such an intrepid adventure. I'm trying to conserve energy at the moment. One thing that I noticed, or I was told off for doing by a Long Dark veteran, and I'd consider myself a Long Dark veteran. Wait to miss a sub. I didn't miss a sub. Oh, Jane! Fucking hell, I missed one. I got too involved in my own fucking monologue there. Sorry, Jane. Oh, hello. Rock climbing rope. Oh, I'll need my strength for this.
Oh, yeah.
And Nemet as well. Thanks very much, mate. This should be interesting. We're on the low ground. Maybe that's why it's so sort of agreeably warm at the moment. And it's not warm. You have to get a noticeable name. Terrible. No, you have to get a name that's hard to pronounce, and then I'll just be hopeless. Right. Go on, son. Get up there. Yeah, we're going to have plenty of stamina. A little bit of an overhang. God, that took half of my stamina to get up there. That's terrifying. Jesus, can we take this rope with us? Perfect. We may end up needing it again, so might as well. What have we got over here? Rose hips and things, I imagine? I suspect this is about where the lake would be, up here. Because water flows downhill. I learnt that at school. So, I don't know. There's a deer over there, way at the back, so it's already a promising gesture. Mountain climbs a bloody 1 in a million. Quebec for president, Jesus. We've qualified, lads. I really have no idea where I am.
Fingers feel numb.
Let's try and focus on getting out of the cold then. I know I was like, oh, gonna save energy. But to be honest, I don't really think we have the facilities to. We've got like a cargo container there, which is nice. Nowhere to fucking hide though. Like from the cold. That would be nice as well. You need a hacksaw to get into those, so... Now let's take this birch bark with us. I'm afraid this is going to be the story about how we slowly froze to death. This is a really difficult terrain to start on. That looks like the edge of the map to me, so we're going to go this way. It looks like there may be something like maybe a cave down there, but nothing else really. Yeah, more ASMR. There we go. Hang on. There we go. Right.
Cold.
Yeah, okay, so we've officially dipped below the freezing point, if you will. So that's a slight problem. There we go, just adjust the mic set, there we are. So yeah, it's a bit, we're in a spot of bother here. Because I don't recognise any of this. This is totally new, I've never been here before. We're quite close to the summit, actually, now that I look at it. We're on like the upper tier of Timberwolf. So I don't think I've ever been this far up the mountain before. I think this is quite a rare spawn. I'm a princess, exactly. Your character is every girl ever. Oh, is this a trail? I don't think so. I have mountaineering rope, but I don't have any mountains to mountaineer from. Why have access to this upper tier if there's nowhere to go? Seems to be like there's a route through there, like a gorge of sorts. Maybe this is the intended path to travel. It's basically there's virtually no civilization up here. This is the thing. Like usually you'd find a road, or you know, like a railway line, or some sign of civilization, like a cabin or something like that. This mountain is basically uninhabited. I think there's a bear up there. I think there might actually be a bear up there. Or a wolf. Which is an interesting proposition. Is there any way up here without me having to like fucking like Bethesda rock climb? Go on. Oh shit, hang on. I need to go answer the door. Give me a minute. Oh. Well, that was a tad interesting. I've never had an envelope delivered by fucking DPD before. That's a bit I thought they did like parcels. Literally an envelope. Somebody paid the fucking premium rate there to get that to me, apparently. I haven't even opened it. I'll open it in a bit. I kind of want to explore this way. There's like a gully, but I heard like a wolf or a bear or something up here, and that's a potential problem. Double penetration disaster, yeah. There is a wolf, yep, okay. We'll double back. Shit. We're really close to the summit. I've never been this far up the mountain before. Like, the game's really grabbed me by the ankle and thrown me in here. I haven't a clue. I should have gone down the mountain. I shouldn't have come up like this. There's like no supplies up here. I've got a hollow tree that I could put a fire in, perhaps, but that's about it. Oh. Dramatic music. Ah, another mountaineering rope. I'm going to have to wait to get my strength back before I can take this mountain. I've got nothing to keep warm with. This is a long one as well. So I'm going to need to make sure I've got more than half my stamina. I like crouch like this. I'm pretty sure we get it back faster. It's minus 12 at the moment. Good grief. Place your bets if I fall. Joe never falls. You're currently applying for the army. Oh, fair enough. 100 ducats. Skyrim looks worse than I remember. How dare you? This game's beautiful. Right, here we go. Jesus, he like fucking sprinted up the other one. What's taking you so long this time? Oh my god, we might not make this. You climb, motherfucker, climb. Dude, a fall from this height's gonna kill you. Oh my god, come on. Shit, get to the top of the... I think we'll be alright. Come the fuck on. Oh, thank God for that. Fuck me. The secluded shelf. I've got one of those in my kitchen. Well, there's a coal mine of some sort. Maybe this is how we get out of here. Might give me some respite as well from the weather. I would be the worst rock climbing instructor. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'd be great. Great rock climbing instructor. Is this leaving Timberwolf? No, it's just a cave. Do I have any sources of light? Oh, perfect. I've got 12 matches. This is a great way to get yourself killed. Going into a cave with nothing but 12 matches. I'm kind of hoping that I can find like a lantern or something down here, or maybe just, you know, bypass the area, or at least get off this fucking mountain. Let's keep going. We're heading down, which is good. Keeping our eyes open for supplies. Small lit area.
Oh,
what have we got
yeah.
Here? A flare. That will do nicely. Nothing else. Bits of firewood. We'll light our flare up then. This should give us enough eyesight. Okay, let's keep going then. All jammed up there. What about down this way? Somebody fell to a very sudden death. Steady there. Let's keep left. As long as it suits us. Ah, an exit. Here we go. Where this exit brings us out, though, I'll have no idea. I might put my sleeping bag down next to the entrance, just so that I've got some time to sleep in here while it's warm. Let's set up camp then. And let's just... well, we've got enough food and drink. Let's sleep for 6 hours. There we go. On the plus side, at least you're warming up in here. Yes, that's right. Oh, are people getting frame raped? Are we nice and warm now? Well, not really. It's also dark out. It's the middle of the fucking night. Well, shit. I might as well try and stay a little bit longer in here. Oh my god, I've got no food or drink. Oh god, we're so screwed. Right, pick up the bag. Let's press on. We are screwed. Right, we need to try and get down the mountain. That's tonight's aim. Oh, fuck me. Not quite what I had in mind. But it will get us down the mountain quickly. Fuck, it might be worth trying it. I'm going to go for it. I have to go. I know this seems a bit fucking crazy. But there is method to my madness. If we can get down here in a reasonable amount of time, we'll save ourselves a load of bollocks. And yeah, sure, we might sprain an ankle or a wrist. Oh, now that's a lot more sheer than I was expecting. Let's aim for this ridge here. Part way down. The poor princess's ankles, yeah. Now this is an interesting bit. We have moved a hell of a distance, which is good. I can only hope that it's going to pay off. Problem is, I don't know really where it's brought us out. Down here somewhere. Massive overhang. Big cave, apparently. This would be a decent little base camp from the... Oh, hello. This will do. Wooden matches and everything. Oh.
Can't feel my feet.
The Lord is my shepherd. Oh, looks like somebody else tried making the trip up the mountain. We just free-runned our way down. Burnt out campfire. Difficult to say where he came from. Let's go this way. You turn the lights on IRL to try and see the stream better. Oh, bless you. Trying to make good time. Trying to make good time. Extremely narrow gorge down there. God, this is fucking... This is
So cold in my life.
inhospitable, to say the least. Sorry if you can't see anything. But there's really not very much I can do about it. If I light a match, you can see my hands.
Almost anything about now.
It's quite early in the night as well. There's a rabbit here. Oh my god, that is a huge hand. Jesus, he really he went for that. Our condition isn't terrible, but our drink is about to be. And we'll start dying of the thirstiest of thirsts. Now there was a massive gorge that way, so let's press through this small ravine here. There's a very large crevasse just down the hill. I thought that might be a cave there, but I don't think it is, in hindsight. No caves. I'm also pretty sure I can hear footsteps other than my own, which is a bit interesting. And the window just slammed, because it's extremely fucking windy out. This is the long dark, that's right. It's not the normal dark, it's the long dark. Oh, you fucker! I know exactly where we are, we've just come around a big fucking circle. That's where I took the rope from down there, you motherfucker. Oh shit, that's annoying. We've literally just come in a huge fucking circle. Well, I guess we'll go this way then. God's sake. Playing on Interloper? No, I'm playing on Stalker because Interloper really doesn't have any longevity in it. Stalker runs usually last like 2 weeks in game at the absolute like pinnacle, whereas Stalker you can last a lot longer than that. So in the interest of continuity, we shall play this one. I can't believe how much time I just wasted. Literally pointless. The endeavour we just undertook. We went all the way to the top of the mountain just to fucking jump off it again. I thought, yeah, let's go up. And how wrong I was. Right, let's go over here. Any vantage points on the horizon? Shitloads of rabbits. Doesn't seem to be any alternative route except for here. Maybe there's a way down there. Is that the lake? No, it's just a big snowdrift. I don't think there's any way down, so I think we're just going to have to commit. We've done it once, we can do it again. This one's much steeper than the other one. I've not chosen my rock climb point wisely. That is a long way down. And we're on an overhang. Ah, here we go. Slightly more optimum route. This is a steep bit that I've had. Oh, fuck me, this one's gonna hurt. There you go. Oh, fuck me, that was a sore one. Right. Not too bad. We've got some painkillers though. Pop-in pills. We've used all of them. That's fine, that's why we've got them. They're there to be used. Echo Ravine. We have come such a long way down the mountain. I'm hoping it's slightly warmer down here, but I don't think there's much truth to that. We'll keep heading down. That's going to be our unanimous direction. Until the point that either the cold or dehydration takes me. Unless I can find a decent place to stop, but I can't really find a decent place to stop because I have no means to make food. Which means I have to keep going until I can find something to eat, which means finding either a survivor, like a dead player, or a dead, you know, NPC, and he's got some food and drink on him, or some kind of settlement. The only concern here is that there's absolutely no fucking water, like, anywhere. As in, like, and when I say, I don't mean it like, oh, hello, cave? Chasm Cave. It just got very dark. I need food. Like this, I'm really lagging in here. With no food and drink, I can't afford to stay. I've got to go. Just dunk it in the snow. Wish I hadn't have done that. This seems strangely familiar. He's not really intimidated by this torch. He sounds like a hungry one. Oh, fuck me. Massive bit of jet engine here. Huge turbine. Turbine engine. Very large aircraft that broke up. Fuck me. No, I think that's a good game there. Oh yeah, not even close. I've got no energy to fight him. He got me. I thought as much. You died from blood loss. Okay, that was a really difficult start. I'm not really sure how you're even meant to get a footing on that one. But we digress. Let's load up another one. Clearly the men amongst us aren't having much luck. So we're going to go with a woman. A woe man. Here we go. Woman. There we go. At least I gave a wild pupper a good meal. I'd rather not, to be honest. F. That's right. The old F for respects. I think this is Stalker. I am planning on Stalker, isn't it? Woman. Grill, that's the one. Cormac McCarthy, The Road. Oh, The Road. That's a horror film, isn't it? Ah. Well, it's nice to see that the game feels like fucking me over. In an absolutely trouser-threatening blizzard. Right, let's just grab what supplies we can. Hatchet is a decent... I'm getting a little bit of frame rate.
These will come in handy.
Those will come in handy, apparently. Let's get up on the high ground, then. So our plane's crashed, and we find ourselves in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I don't recognise that picnic spot. And there is somebody messing around with a rainmaker somewhere upwind. There's a wolf there, instantly. Thanks, game. I need to find some kind of settlement. There's another wolf down there. Thank you, game. There is a road, however. Or an area that has been cleared for the... Oh, fuck off. Well, I guess we're not following the road. Where the hell are we? There's a small cabin. Is this Pleasant Valley? I feel like this is Pleasant Valley. I feel like this is a familiar area. This is Pleasant Valley, I'm pretty sure. We're just way off in the edge of it. Pleasant Valley, I know my way around. We might do okay here. Let's see what we got. Friend, what have you got? Have you got... Oh, fucking... there must have been a fun run on when the snow came. Get this fucking rocking, let's go. Right. Sweet. Has to be Pleasant Valley, yeah, it must be. Pensive Pond. I thought that said Perverse Pond then. I was like, hang on. Might be able to get some brief cover from the wind here, yep. Perfect. And a knife as well. Not bad. Tin of tomato soup, bit of reclaimed wood. Let's see what you got to offer in here. Might use this opportunity to warm up. Tin of sardines. Not a terrible haul. Let's try and get a fire going. Just to warm up for a little bit. Just so that we can adventure a little bit further on the next run. Maybe boil a little bit of water. Not a terrible start. Unless this fire doesn't light, in which case... shits and giggles. Swings and roundabouts, eh? Perfect. Did that use my kindling? Yes, it did. Shit. Well, onwards, I guess. With that all said and done, I believe civilization is this way. And when I say civilization, I mean the farmhouse. The farmhouse and barn. Plenty of rose hips here. Looks like we're going to have to get a little bit cold. You know, survival. All of that. RNG isn't very kind today. No, RNG, I think in a patch they must have made lighting fires impossibly harder. Why do I never use accelerant? I don't know. I find it a bit of a waste to use it. Well, I guess by never using it, I am wasting it. But I find that unless it's absolutely life-threatening, I shouldn't use it. So in the event that I desperately need to make a fire, like the entire game hinges on it, that's when I'd use lighter accelerant. There's a bridge there, a large truss bridge. Truss bridge means road and or railway. Road and or railway means a form of transit between 2 points of civilization. That wasn't even English. What did she say then? I don't know. Let's aim for that truss bridge. Plenty of sticks on the travel as well. Looks like these are all the rivers and lakes that converge down here. I don't think I've ever been this far out this side on the Pleasant Valley before. I am travelling a route that I have not travelled before. This makes it special. It is a special route. Right. Let us continue on to the Truss Bridge. I've got plenty of sticks though. I've sorted out my stick supply for the duration. Yeah, I spy with my little ice. It's I see wheat fields, or the big balls of hay. In fact, I think I can even see the barn from here. Let's make good time then. There's power lines as well, or telephone lines, so we're definitely on the right track. I've never followed the river this far out. This is different. I've never been this way. There's the Contemplation Bridge, I believe. We're downwind, so we're getting pushed back a little bit. It's making our progress forward a little bit trickier. I don't want to kill a rabbit or anything yet, even though I'm just running alongside it. Oh, hello. A cabin. This will do. I don't think it's an enterable one, though, sadly. Hopefully it will have some supplies in. There's a deer as well. That means the somewhat hostile wildlife shouldn't be close. He becomes Rasta when fishing, that's right. We've got some dead folk here, a little bit of firewood. Anything through here? No, I should be so lucky. We've got a single rifle round. Some lantern fuel, which we can also use as lighter accelerant now. They kind of patched it so that you can use it as both. So you can use lantern fuel as a form of lighter accelerant. That's something you could not do previously. The radio tower, so there's... If there was any doubt, there is now no doubt. This is 114% the Hidden Valley. Or the Pleasant Valley, sorry. I want to try and make it up to that radio tower up there. I haven't been there in the longest time on this map. And there might be some decent supplies up there. I understand it is one of the best points on the map to find the Lee Enfield rifle. So for that and that alone, it's worth trying to get there. It's definitely a Lee Enfield, isn't it? It couldn't be anything else. There we go. Another bridge marked down. The farmhouse is actually much closer than I thought it was. We'll head to the farmhouse first then. We'll lift the bonnet to know that we've looted this. Cardboard matches. Not the best, not the worst.
I'll take it.
Driving gloves. Let's pop them on. Oh, hello. Okay. Sorry, I was like, what? She's got no clothes on. Fair enough. Driving gloves. They're probably terrible. I thought, have we just been running around in our fucking birthday suit? Locked trunk. We'll leave the boot. We'll leave the bonnet down then, as to say that we have not looted ye trunk. Yep, banned off Twitch. Right. So we're approaching from what I would consider the north. Very close to the barn here. What are these massive blocks here? They're blocks of ice? I don't remember these. Oh, they're just fences, but the LOD hadn't rendered. Fair enough. God, we're walking into a hell of a blizzard here. Was it, the last time we played Pleasant Valley, it was a few days ago before I went on my 5-day recovery. Didn't we play this on Interloper? And when we got to this house, there was like nothing here. It was just devoid of all life. I seem to remember that being the case. Let's try and push in then. Like a million years ago. Yeah, this was we could be repeating ourselves then, doing a duplicate story. Because I'm going to have to probably base here again. This is probably the best area to base, as it's very central. You can get to virtually any parts of the map from here. Just check around the base of this. I haven't made that enterable yet, so We'll head to the basement first, see what kind of stock we've got downstairs, and then we'll look for food and supplies in the top floor. Into the basement. Right. We don't have much light down here, but at least it's daytime, so we can kind of see. We've got some spare stuff. Instant crowbar, very nice. Instant crow, it's like instant mash. Just add water. Some more lantern fuel. Nothing in the container. Wooden matches. 2 open lockers. Hopefully you got a jacket for me or some shit. I should be so lucky. Plenty of furniture we can destroy. We've got some cured leather there for fixing a pair of shoes. What about the tumble dryers? Have you got anything in here?
Nobody needs this anymore.
Worn t-shirts and Cicero's socks. We've got... Oh, it's just a painting. What have we got in the dryer? Sorry. Nothing in the dryer. First aid kit. Water purification tablets and a bandage. A whetstone, we'll need that. A shooting guide.
Handy.
Metal container. Nothing useful in. Nothing in there. Let's check here. Not much point in taking the metal upstairs with me.
Oh, yeah.
Sathri, thanks very much, mate. Oh, a decent wool hat as well. All's going very well. Not too bad. A bit more of a generous start this time. The fickle finger of fate has been a bit kinder. Just make sure there's no other stock that I've left. No, we have... I wouldn't say picked this place clean, but definitely in terms of surface supply, this one particular area has been exhausted. So we'll head back out into the snow, and we'll get indoors. We're losing the light already. So evening's upon us, so just as well that we found this place in time. Oh, a metal container in here. Oh, and a shitload of fuel. I didn't know loot could spawn in here. Well, there's nothing in it, but... Well, hey, it can spawn in there. Okay. Well then. Let's take stock of what we've got. Sewing kit. Note left behind. Read. Bread is about 2 parts flour, 1 part water. Add equal parts salt and rising agent. A small pile about the size of a quarter. Yeast if you're lucky, baking soda if you're not. Raw dough should be tacky but not wet after kneading. Heat at 400 degrees Fahrenheit, 200 degrees C for 30 minutes if the oven works. If you have a fire, drop the dough in a heavy preheated... If you only have fire, drop the dough in a heavy preheated pan and rotate every 10 minutes until evenly brown. When you hear a hollow sound when tapping the crust... And you hear a hollow sound when tapping the crust. Okay, well, we'll take that with us. I've got a few sort of fire-making supplies here. We've got saucepans, pots and pans and things. Maybe they made some bread. Let's look for food first of all. Food is priority numero uno. Tin of sardines. Something on the floor there. What have we got? Summit soda.
Looks like this has been
Fuck.
here a while.
Yeah, fucking, we've got shitloads of fucking lantern fuel. We're doing well. We're doing well for lantern fuel. I think you can recite that off the top of it. Right, so we've got our backpack here. What's in here? Fuck all. We're going to take the water out of the Peter Pan. There we go, got some possible water. First aid. Disinfectant, not the worst. Let's search the drawer.
I think I can use this.
Extra pair of raggedy baggedy socks. Apologies for how dark it's getting. But I've only got... Oh, I've got loads of matches. What's this? Just a spare book. Lighter itself. Ah, lantern. Perfect. We've also got a wilderness kitchen food preparation guide. We'll leave it... Well, we'll take it with us for now. We can move it to a different area soon. We've also got fleece mittens, which are better than the shitty things that we had before. So let's pop these on my hands. There we go. These are just a fraction better, but better nonetheless. Ragged climbing socks. Reinforced quality wool socks. They're a bit broken, but they'll do alright. We can't show so many pairs of running shoes. And we'll pop our hat on. And we've got a t-shirt as well that we're going to wear over the top of everything. It got very dark very quickly. Piece of cloth. Nothing particularly extravagant. Ah, a magnifying glass. That is a good find, believe it or not. It lets us start... Ooh. Sports vest. Good. Rifle round. Clink. Oh my god, plenty of supply. Coffee. Plenty of books. We'll leave the books in here for now. We'll come back for them.
This will come in handy.
Spare pair of mittens. Let's pick up this floor book. Pencil and coffee. Let's search this cupboard here as well. Not much luck in this room. Lining cabinets. Let's have a look through here. Orange soda. Let's go the next drawers up. There we go. There we go. Hypothermia risk is healed. Perfect. What have we got here? Fucking rotten potato. Some antibiotics. Decent. Candy bar. Good. Spare book.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Already overburdened. Over encumbered. Over cucumbered. Shame, yeah. I wonder what this area is like when the fucking weird solar flare thing hits. I bet you it's like really interesting. Like I bet you all the radios and all the lights come on, all of the lamps. I bet you it's really weird in here when the electromagnetic storm hits. I'm trying to save my lantern fuel because I may need it to light fires.
I'll take it.
Over cucumbered, I like it. Oh yes, my brogues, my survival brogues. Fuck it, we're using the lantern. I can't bear to fucking keep clicking it. We should have shit. Yeah, it's basically full. Good. It means we fuck around a bit less, which I'm all for. Oh, there we go. Cupboard. Warm clothing? Nope. And no dice. Right, we've got a book and a drawer. We can spend the night here. We've got enough food to spend the night at the very least. Enough food and drink for that matter. We've also got the toilets, which should be full of stuff. There's a candy bar behind that chocolate. Oh, it's cardboard matches. Never mind. Not quite to the same effect. We'll take the scrap metal with us. They were just casually keeping scrap metal under their bed. Take use of it. Let's see. Right. Got another can of drink there, hiding behind there. Oh, Jesus, careful. Watch out. Right. Fucking... We got our axe. My axe. Lighter accelerant. Bit of spare fire. Firewood. Got some cloth as well for patching stuff up. Right. Oh, and another rifle round. Gimme. Lovely. No rifle though, sadly. But plenty of ammo for it. We've got 3 bullets already, which is making good time. Also, a can opener. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right then. In terms of stock, let's see what we have. Food-wise. I'm just going to kill the light to save fuel. So food-wise, we've got... Not loads, but not little. Let's drop it all. Let's light up that lantern again. And we'll put it all on the table, same as we did before. There we go. So we'll pop drink here. Or the canned stuff of, well, cans of pop. We'll pop these all on the table here. Just so that we've got, because you want to have, like, when you're storing stuff, you want to have this visual sort of confirmation, not just like a number. You want like visual confirmation how much you have. Because if you put it all out on the table like this, you get a much better sense how everything's laid out. So for anybody wondering how I'm dividing these, I'm dividing it into packet foods, canned drink, canned food, and misc. That coffee cup is nearly as big as the fucking tin of coffee. Right. We should also check the fridge as well. I didn't think to check that. Hopefully we've got some stuff in here. Maybe a steak or two. Bottled water. Always good. But no steak. Nothing like that. Right, so that is our food store. It is not generous.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can do, but not yet. So let's eat some sardines. And let's have a can of pop. And let's head upstairs to bed. And sleep the day off. Get back up to 100% condition. And then we'll probably move out to the watchtower or the radio station in the morning. Because I don't get much chance to go up there. Weird sort of child crib and everything. It's really bizarre. I realise you guys can't see shit. Don't worry about it. Right. Let's go for like a 10-hour rest. Frostbite risk is healed. Re in the distance. Still quite dark. We wake up fully rested. Let's tiptoe downstairs. But I guess we could get an early start. It's about 3 in the morning. We'll go out and we'll tiptoe outside and see what kind of temperature it is. In terms of food, we'll leave the tin stuff and we'll take all of our perishables and we'll take 2 cans of pop. I'll also make a quick brew before we start with the coffee, just so that we have a. Well, I'll only make the coffee if we're going to leave. So if I go outside now and the weather's somewhat agreeable, we'll have the coffee and then we'll go. Visibility's good. Temperature is minus 26. It's cold, but we might as well make use of it. We might as well give it a go. So let's get some coffee on the pot here. Just pour it into a saucepan. Ghetto as you like. Here we go. We're going to use a book to start the fire as well. 75% chance to light. Pretty good. Yeah, a cold brew. An iron brew.
Come on, little fire.
Just shout at it. No reamers. A strange brew. That's right. Special brew. A can of special brew. Little fire, I know. Get lit, you fuck. Right, did I get any sticks? I think I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, mate. Loads of sticks. Right. In fact, we'll boil up some snow, which means we've got this far. Let's add some reclaimed wood and another stick. And let's
know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Calm down. All right. Jesus, she's a bit angsty. This one. She's a bit forward. Basically, she's pissed. She's fucking angry. She's like, can't believe the plane crashed. Calm down. There we go. Have we got enough time to make a tin of the old coffee? Yes, we do. Or a cup of the old special brew. Here it is. Let's get that down, you son. Nice hot cup of coffee. Good man. Then we'll kick it off with a can of pop. And we'll make use of the day. We've got a down jacket as well, so let's pop that on. We look like we fucking died. It looks like we ran with our fucking hands in the air through a thrift shop, covered in glue.
Made it through another night.
It's not quite the morning yet. Don't give yourself too much credit. Right, I seem to remember the easiest way to get up to the top of the mountain there is on the left. So we'll go on the left, I think. I'm also carrying a fair bit of gear with me. That's something I didn't... Oh, hello. Stay on target.
Who needs this anymore?
Improve archery skill by 10 points. Jesus. I guess that's how steady I hold the bow? Question mark. Let's pop the hood. Check the back seat. Nothing in the back seat. Check the trunk. Nothing in the trunk. Let's continue for the radio tower. Triggered. Shouldn't drinking coffee dehydrate you more? Technically, yes. In fact, definitely yes. But this tin of coffee is a good way to go. I just seem to remember in my sort of my mind's eye that there's a decent amount of supply up there. Just, you know, tins of food, clothing, things like that. It's a good place to start. We've also got a few settlements locally. We should be able to make good use of the day. My problem is that I'm upwind of where I'm travelling, which means if there's anything downwind, it's going to catch my scent. There might be a monsoon blowing through as well. It's a hell of a storm at the minute. We're quite the blizzard. Yes, edgy as fuck. It's a nice moon. Wolves will come out and hunt. Oh, the rabbits are out. The rabbits are out hunting. It's like the one from Monty Python. Run away! So it's down here and to the right. And we hook left. And it's pretty much just a straight shot to the radio tower. That unrealistic breathtaking 30% of your view. I don't know. Well, I don't think it would have quite as much... Jesus, my window slamming scared the shit out of me then. Yeah. So cool. Oh, well, she didn't actually say that. Shit. That was a thought bubble, that one. I just realised if I get attacked by a wolf, I have no means to defend myself. Not great to be travelling at night in this case, but what choice do I have? We'll need to go and gather firewood and supplies and things like that too. Plenty of sticks here for the road though.
Oh, sure, I'm getting cold.
Yeah, relax. Relax. God, the guy is so much more chilled out about freezing to death. That's a hell of an overhang there. Beat the wolf with the brogues, yeah. I don't like this music. There's nothing down that way either. That dead ends there. I believe the route back to, whatever you call it, Mystery Lake is here. Mystery Lake is through there. There's a cave up here. I'm pretty sure we can get back this way. But there's a cave literally just here that takes us to Mystery Lake. And honestly, it might be worth visiting at some point. There's light down there for some reason. I don't know whether it's just a lighting bug or whether it's... I kept catching it out the corner of my eye. I think it's a lighting bug.
I'm soon.
Here we go. Now, I wonder if this is correct. Apparently, while we've got this plus icon next to our... like next to our heat bar there, we don't lose any condition while we're walking around in the cold. I believe that's how that works. If you get hot food into your tum-tum, then you... that's what I've told you is bullshit, because we just lost a % of condition. Okay, maybe it's just a modifier to decrease it more slowly, of which we've just lost it. Also, the crows are out and the sun's about to rise. We've got a very steep bank here. See you later, T8. Oh, my own pet monster's just arrived. One of the cats. Sunrise. Well, we arrive at dawn, as it were. Not too bad. Radio tower should be literally just there. There you are, you bastard.
Oh,
Shit me.
yeah.
Fucking Mozgul, thank you, mate. Fucker. Right. We've got several saplings and stuff. Let's take that with us. Green maple sapling. I'm pretty sure we can use that for a bow. There's also a few opportunities here to gather some old man's lichen, so I think I shall do that as well. The old man, the tree pubes, old tree beard, the old tree bore mince. Right, let's get indoors then. Let's warm up a fraction. There's a wolf out there in the flats, which is nice. I'll double back the way I came and skirt round for that survival bunker as well on the left. And then we'll go via the house, drop off what we find, and then push on to the barn. And that should take roughly the whole day. If not, we'll push on into the pine forest and gather some supplies from there. We have a plan, at least. I wonder if I'm here in the event of a solar storm, or in the event of, you know, the storm thingy, can I radio for help? Maybe? An interesting thought. Firebarrel. Cedar wood. Cedar wood. Exactly, yeah, radio for help. Right, let's light this fucker up. Instantly, some warm clothing on the table. I've got my pry bar as well. The radio control hut.
This stuff will come in handy.
Thin worn sweater and another magnifying glass. Very good. Magnifying glasses are very helpful. Horrible pun. Worn trail boots. And a fucking detective inspector lived here. You find Sherlock Holmes' hat. And a decent fisherman's jacket, a sewing kit. All is well. A rifle cartridge round. A box of rifle ammunition. A bandage. The rifle itself! I knew it. There we go. There's that bad boy. Perfect. Good start then.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
That's why we got to drop stuff off. Here we go. Look, I told you. Decent amount of supply up here. Nothing on there. Another sewing kit. Fire striker. Immensely good. Combat pants. Another rifle cartridge. Work boots. 2 lockers. The old rifle hype, that's it. What? Wool ear wrap? That's a, oh my god. Fucking Warhammer 40k cosplay. Jesus. Those are some seriously heavy boots. Let's put those on. Jesus Christ. Hard plastic boots with high-tech synthetic insulation will keep your feet warm at the expense of mobility. Minus 20% speed. That's almost not worth it. I'm going to put the... what? Trail boots, work boots. I'm going to put the work boots on. Yeah, those are really, like, they're good, and I'll take them with me, but fuck me, 20% mobility hit? I can't afford that. I'm overburdened as fuck as it is. I've got to stagger back to the house. Oh, yes.
This will come in handy.
Military coat. Get that on, son. Or lass, in this case. Cloth. I know I'm, like, extremely overburdened. We'll sort it out. I'll divide what I need and what I can come back for. Reclaimed wood. I say as I pick up bits of tat. There we go.
I'll take it.
It's all part of the story, Near Laurie. Couple of books. Broken control circuit thing. Let's have a look here. Right. Grape soda. Good. Not great, but decent. So, we're 55 kg at the moment, which is immense. So let's go about trying to warm up a little bit. Wearing 2 hats is apparently warmer than that. We've also got accessories as well. Oh my god, that looks fucking ridiculous. Well, I can't argue. It's all extra warmth, I suppose. What the fuck is that? Right. Fair enough. We've also got some decent, like, warm gear that we could wear now. Which is good. Decent underlayer. Perfect. The mittens we've got are fine. Fix those. Got some combat bottoms here. Excellent. Not a bad start. Now what I should do is spend this time turning this off and ripping up some of the clothing that I've obtained here for supply, because these combat bottoms are very good. So let's this thing, thin cotton scarf, more look for looks than utility, will keep the wind off your neck. Yeah, this thing's useless. So we'll drop that. We shall oh no, don't want to repair them. We'll harvest these. We'll just rip them up. It's going to take a little bit of time, but we need to reduce the amount of weight that we're carrying. These are like hardcore, these are. What do we need for this? Cloth and leather. These are like serious. These are good. Like, we could get into some really fucking heavy duty weather with these. Look at that. 2.4. On a pair of boots. That is huge. Cool. Still can't fucking go anywhere. She's like fucking, she's specced out Milsim apart from the mittens and the ridiculous ear warmers. That's just ridiculous. So we're wearing walk boots even. Those are trail boots, these are work boots. The work boots definitely the warmer of the two. What else is weighing us down? We can sort by weight, can't we? The water, the rifle, these boots are really what's killing us. Sticks, books, kerosene. Let's rip up these shoes. No, I want to rip them up. The cured leather that they've got is quite valuable, so let's harvest the brogues for 2 leather. Because we can use the time here to patch up our clothing and really get to some, you know, decent level of warmth while shedding weight at the same time. I've got some peanut butter with me, I believe, so I can just eat that now. Let's go straight for the peanut butter, because that's a nice high-calorie food, and that will allow us to keep doing what we have to do here to keep warm. Another set of these. Actions, harvest. 2 cured leather. I probably don't need much more cured leather than I've got here. We're going to harvest 1 more and then drop the last pair, because we really won't need this much. There we go, so we'll drop those. We shall also drop these trail boots, as we've got enough material there. This t-shirt will be harvested for a shard of cloth. What else have we got? This lucky flannel here, or the ragged plaid shirt. Let's harvest that. Spending quite a lot of time up here, but I think it's worth it. This has been enough supply. This has been enough of a supply haul for 2 days. Harvest. Let's have a can of the old drink. Keep our strength up. Excellent. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. So now we've basically just got the stuff we're wearing. Par this pair of mittens. Let's harvest those. They're nice and warm as well. So let's go about fixing the equipment we have. These boots I'm going to take with me. I'm going to store them somewhere, because holy shit, what a find. The jacket's in really good condition. The boots could be in better nick. We've got 2 sewing kits, so we've got time to do this. It's going to become night time soon, which is fine. Let's repair these trousers. There we go. They're not in great nick. It's going to take 30 minutes, though, to fix the rest of them up. We should get back to the house now. We still can't sprint. Still carrying slightly too much gear. But everything we've got is really worth taking. We got like 3 magnifying glasses, which is just comedy, so we'll drop 2 of those. Got our whetstone for sharpening things. This is very good. Our rifle is in desperate need of a clean though. Let's load her up. There we go. Perfect. Fully loaded. Right then, I guess we should crack on. We've got a bit of a ways to go. We might as well set off. Decent place. I'm going to just rip this cardboard box up for tinder plugs, I think. I think that's going to be something I want to do. 3 tinder plugs. Always good. The trick now is getting home. There we go. Let's leave the control hut. What about the scrap metal? I'm not going to need it in the immediate future, but I will eventually need it. So we're about to lose the sunlight, so the quicker I can get home here, the better. The movement speed's somewhat reasonable at the moment, but I'm afraid we're only going to get more tired. Weather is also easy. The weather's fine because we're wearing so much warm gear now. We'll go back to the house and we'll finish repairing what we have left after we've eaten. We might also have an opportunity to kill an animal. We could definitely do some hunting. Now that we've got 10 bullets, that's 10 animals we could potentially drop. The most efficient animal I can kill is the barn. The most efficient animal I can kill is the bear, because he's got the best bang for buck of any creature. If I can rustle me up a big blue sandwich, we'll be doing well. I'm going to take the steep road here. It won't kill me, but it might sprain a wrist or two. Is a bow and arrow a valid alternative in this game, at least for hunting? Yes. The problem is with the bow and arrow... I'm fucking ask and you shall receive. The problem is with the bow and arrow is that... We can remember he's here because we can come back for him. Is that it's perfect as a means of hunting, but not as a means of defence. The rifle is perfect as a means of defence, or as a last resort. The rifle is a tool first, and a weapon second. This... Essentially, I have the ability to turn 10 animals into food, basically. Into supplies, into meat, into guts, into anything. You know, this is the chance that this rifle gives me. The bow has the same opportunity, but it doesn't have the stopping power of a 303 round. And thus you end up with the unique problem of really struggling to kill things with it. You'll tend to find that when you hit a wolf, or especially a deer, with the bow, it will sort of run around for about 1,000 miles in every direction before it eventually keels over. So you have to consider that. I have accuracy. What are you on about? I'm the most accurate motherfucker there is. I'm pretty good at snapshotting, but you do have to wait till you see the whites of their eyes. Fun thing, if I was to shoot that rabbit there, I wouldn't be able to get the hide. The 303 round would obliterate it, basically. So how many rounds do you need to kill a bear? It really depends. The old phrase, are you feeling lucky, punk? I've killed a bear in one shot and had to use as many as 3 rounds to drop one before. It really depends whether you get the money shot. So it's one of those ones. It's really anyone's guess. Sometimes you can pull it off, other times, Accuracy of a blind potato, exactly. Phase Quebec with the scope, that's it. Yeah, the character's finger does go through the trigger. For anybody who gives a shit, I believe that there is Timberwolf Mountain, the area where the plane crashed. Slightly lower LOD, but still not bad. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you can pull it off. Not too bad. Pleasant Valley Farmstead. Inverted commas, home. This is home base for the meantime. This is good. I am tempted to go and take a week field trip at Mystery Lake just to gather supplies to bring back here. I think that could be somewhat beneficial. How's my day been? It's been pretty good. Oh god, we've been Womble raided, have we? Oh no. Oh no. Jesus. Right, let's hide here. Oh god. I can't even close the door now. I'm closing myself out of...
Night is coming.
Feels like night is coming, love, because the sun's setting. You're not some innate psychic. The sun's going down. Right. So we took our packet food with me and we brought some back. Our character looks fantastic, by the way, here. We've got some ear warmers, which just look ridiculous. But apart from that, we're wearing, like, combat bottoms and things. And we found these fucking Tron Legacy boots. Like, fucking hell. Like, I'm keeping those to one side. Those are amazing. Pop those up on the table there. They get pride of place. Right, so food. Let's take inventory stock of what we've got. Drop all. We shall also drop 2 litres of water. So, bottled water. Can't remember where I put the bottled water. Bottled water will pop. We'll pop bottled water here, and we'll pop the perishables just there. So, bottled water can go there. Dog food. Tin of coffee. Oh! Alpha Flare. Cheered 500 bits with the old Womble raid, hitting me with the old... I can't even remember what emote that is. Shameful. Shameful Twitch. Twitch E. The Love Strummer. Fucking Love Guru Part 2 right there. Okay. Food and supply stock. Not terrible, not great. We've also got a shitload of kerosene that I need to, like, put away. Where could I pop the kerosene? I could pop the kerosene just over here somewhere, I think. Let me light a lantern so you can see what's going on. My nipples are ready. How do you like this game? It keeps eyeing me on Steam, but I've never looked into buying it. I fucking love the game. Nice ZF streamer, thanks very much. That's what it's all about. I'm a professional in my field. Thank you. Got 9 stones, all the appropriate tools. We've got these 2 books here, which I shall need for alternative stuff, so we drop those there. We're going to leave the kerosene over here. We're going to take 1 lighter fuel bottle with us on the off chance...
It's getting too heavy to carry.
On the off chance that we need it while we're out camping. So we pop all of these here. Got a pretty good chance of staying in the running. We've also got this rifle cleaning kit, which we will need to use because our rifle's in a diabolical state.
Oh, yeah.
As I can't stand the books upright, we'll just lay them flat like this. These are my 3 different books here. I've got a shooting book, which is very small. Fucking point at target. Shoot. So we'll put all of my crafting supplies there. Med supplies, we could pop in here. What did we get for med supplies? We got disinfectant, painkillers. We'll pop the out-of-date painkillers on the shelf. Water purification tabs. We'll keep the bandages. I only need 1 box of pain pills with me, so we'll leave these on the shelf. Drop all 6. We'll take the ones that are most out of date with me, which is the indication by this condition bar. They're in a pretty sorry state. So let's pop these up on the shelf. There we go. We'll keep the rest of the med supplies that I've got. What else? We're now down to 37 kilograms. We're doing better. Books. I need to keep the books somewhere. We'll put the books in here. That's where I usually put them. Should we? Maybe we should keep them in a cabinet or something like that. I like keeping my firewood all in one sort of place. So if we smash this up, I might just throw my books on the floor here because they are just basically firewood. I can't read them as such, and it shaves off 3 kilograms. I've also got some more firewood, so if we sort of shimmy into the corner here. Can't quite pop. Well, no, I kind of can, but not really. There we go, a little bit of firewood in the corner there. Also got a little bit of cedar. The books are spazzing out, which is nice. Lovely bit of the old graphical glitch. Pop that back on. And a few more pieces of reclaimed wood. Perfect. Still shaving weight. What else can we drop? We've got this sapling that we need to cure. I did use... Oh, hello. Herbal tea. I will. I'll have some herbal tea. I'll put my saplings to cure here, I think. This needs going to take a little while.
It's getting kind of heavy.
I can fashion a survival bow out of that, which will be a good start, to be honest. Pack's getting heavy. We're shaving loads of weight. We're doing pretty good here in terms of weight shaving. We're going to pop our spare leather in this cabinet here, I think. Oh, sorry. In fact, we're going to take 2 out. We're going to use what cloth we've got left to repair the clothing that we have left. Did I get a spare sleeping bag? No. Okay. I could do with more cloth, but it's not necessarily the end of the world. Go actions. Let's repair these trousers. It's a 30-minute job. Also wasted a shitload of lantern fuel, but I wouldn't worry about it. Right. We're now comfortably into the night, which means we should get upstairs to bed. Let's grab ourselves, or let's have a big drink of water before we go to sleep. And then we'll have like an energy bar as well, just to see us over until the morning. Let's get upstairs and sleep then. We should be sleeping through. Oh shit! As death drone. Fuck me, that's really loud. I forgot that was there. Obnoxious donations at it. It's been such a long time since somebody donated. It's been such a long time since somebody actually.
How's your day going?
Thank you, Edna. It's going great, Edna. Thanks. Yeah, it's been such a long time since somebody fucking donated like actual like cash, like actual money from PayPal. That I didn't even remember that we had a fucking donation song. It's going to be going a lot now, isn't it? Right, that's fair enough. We're going to head back down then. Apologies for how dark it is. Let me just refuel. Because I can at this point. I've got so many fucking... Just take a piss into it. There we are. In fact, that's barely fueled it, to be honest. Let's... grab this. Let's step on the gas here. Perfect. Right. So, early morning. Let's have some hot food, some hot drink. Let's kick the day off with a bit of coffee. Oh, what should we have for breakfast? Warm sardines, I think. Some warm sardines, and we'll have a chocolate bar as well. We'll also get a tin of coffee ready. A couple of pieces of reclaimed wood. Let's light ourselves a fire. 55% chance of success. Great. Not much chance of us lighting that. Let's use a book.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You'll be alright. Take charcoal. Start a fire. What day are we on? We've literally just started day 2 or 3, Nella. And we're on the Stalker difficulty, which is hard. Not hardcore, but hard. Also, typically when you get hosted or by a particularly larger person, like whatever his name is, Soviet Womble, I think. Fucking. Usually, a lot of people sort of bugger off. You usually really trickle back down to the viewer count that you had before. In this case, though, we seem to be going pretty strong, which is nice. I seem to have retained some of you. I seem to have captured your attention for 3/4 of a femtosecond. Soviet who? Yeah, never heard of him. Who is Soviet who now? Can I not cook my tin of sardines? I guess not. We shall have a tin of soup then, in that case. A tin of cold soup. Let's have a cup of coffee. Morning, morning. And then we'll have some soup as well. New tomato soup. Use our tin opener. Get into the tin. It's in decent condition. And we'll boil up some more water. Then we'll crack on with the day. There we go. And we'll have our chocolate bar as well. And our sardines. Lovely. Nice full stomach. Nice swig of water. Perfect. Right. Because I've got the fire lit, I'm going to add a couple more sticks. There we go. And we're going to boil up another 2 litres. Let's go for 3 litres of water. And we'll boil it off. And then we'll head out for the day.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You will do, don't worry. We'll be alright. Sayer Lol says, I saw you playing this game from a host before and it looks cool. You got me for the rest of the afternoon. Plus it seems... Plus it pretty sounds so win-win. That's my broken English, not yours. Right. Cool. Navigation. We haven't marked anywhere yet. Sun's up. I can't hear a particularly evil blizzard outside, so we should be doing pretty well. Piece of charcoal. We're going to store that. I don't need it at the moment. We've got our fire striker as well. Sick and... Fire striker! Sick and twisted fire striker. Ozzy Osbourne. Right, cool. Just seeing if there's anything I'd missed. No? Okay. Well, let's make use of the day. Let's move this cedar wood over to here. There we go. Get on the floor, lad. Glad. Cool, the world's angriest human being. We're about to go out. We should probably clean this rifle. Let's clean it up. It's at 25%. God, this is going to take a while. It's going to take 12 minutes to clean. Improves the condition by 3%. This rifle's definitely in a bad spot. But we need to keep cleaning it. We need our rifle to be in good condition. Ready for the day ahead. I want to get it to about 50%. If I can. Anywhere around there is a reliable amount. If we can get it out of the orange. Sorry if this is absolutely ruining your ear holes. It's a Mark III Lee Enfield, according to some reliable sources. Still in the low condition. Cleaning increased to 37. We're now getting it up 4% at a time. We might as well just keep cleaning it to the point where it's like fucking pristine, because why the hell not? 4.2 kilogram rifle. My ears feel raped. Mine too. The feeling's mutual. 58% will do for now. We don't want to waste the whole day cleaning this bugger, so fucking hardcore shoes over there. Let's get ready to rock and roll. I should probably grab a bit more food before I go out, but hey ho. Weather is very cold. I've got some drink but no food. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck me! Okay, we're gonna puncture him. I've got very heavy duty gear on, so hopefully that's gonna finish the job. Shit, okay. Clothing took the brunt of the force there. Barely lost any condition. Thank God for that. We hit the wolf pretty hard. Let's follow the blood. This could... He's still wounded. He might bleed out. We might have an opportunity to harvest the corpse here. We hit him pretty hard with the knife. More. Oh fuck! Okay, let's follow the blood. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. You see, he's still bleeding. He should eventually keel over and collapse. Did he just like fucking swan dive off the edge of this rock? He still doesn't want to fight us yet. He's still bleeding. He may bleed out. I hit him pretty... There we go. I hit him pretty good. This solves our food problem at least. Hunting knife. It's going to take 37 minutes to harvest. We're going to get very cold while we do it. But that's fine. There we go. We've harvested it. We've got the meat, which is the important stuff. The guts and the hide we can leave there for now, until we can warm up and come back. We've got quite the scent as well. The bear seems to have clocked us, which is bad. Let's try and get indoors as fast as we can. Let's put the rifle away.
So cold.
There we go. Can you not carry carcasses? No, you can quarter them though. Fuck that bear. Right, holy shit. Let's get inside. We should prepare this meat somewhat straight away. But we shall see. Right. It's nice and warm indoors, which is good. Quartering takes a long time, it does. And in the interest of not freezing to death, I decided against it. Right. Let's go about just doing a tiny bit of clothing repair here, because things like these socks, let's repair them. Hypothermia risk is healed. Any tiny points of warmth we can get back are going to be really valuable. The trousers did a stellar job. We're wearing military-grade like clothing, so they did a very good job of keeping us warm, which is nice. Or keeping us alive there. We were able to really go to town with the knife and do some serious damage. Good. Just a little bit warmer. Feels like 14 degrees in here. Really good mil-spec stuff. Right, so up in the freezer up here, we put the raw meat. We got several kilograms of raw wolf meat steak, which will be our means of being tided over. We're also nice and warm now. Let's go back inside and just grab a bit of food. Probably the jerky and stuff like that. And then we'll move out and grab the rest of whatever we can. We'll also have a can of this drink here as well. I'll take a tin of motherfucking dog food with me as well, just in case on the road I get a bit peckish. I feel like they put the fridge in to mock you. Well, you can use the fridge. I'd use it just as a means to store stuff. Right, is Big Blue still creeping around? He might be on the carcass. So I need to be careful. Let's get the rifle out. Again, I try to save rifle rounds for the absolute, like, last resort. But sometimes you have to. I don't have any flares. But the thing is, the clothing that I'm wearing is really tough, which means against a wolf, I can survive. In a 1v1, bro. I mean, look at the he barely took off an eighth of our health. What I shall do is I shall leave the dead wolf here. I shall leave him here, and I shall collect his remains on the way back. Because if I collect them now, I will smell of meat and kill, basically. I'll smell of blood, and the old Easty Beasties of the frozen wastes here will seek me out and cause me a spot of bother. So we'll leave him there for now. Very good. We killed a wolf without well, without paying really anything for it. We barely took any damage to the clothing. So we can literally fucking tussle with bears here. We've got a seriously mean bitch of a character. She's gonna be really good actually. This Milsex stuff is really important for staying alive. Yes, okay, it weighs us down so we can't run as far. You'll see that red bar there in the top right is a direct impact of the amount of gear that we're wearing. But at the same time, I mean, holy shit. What a thing. Ice is here. I feel like I should clarify that. It's ICE-IS. The average roll of the tongue would say ISIS, but it is ICE. Let's keep going. Can you, like, repair the house? No, I'm afraid not, Mahatma Gandhi. You cannot repair the house in this case. Nor can I offer any aid to your sandals, sir. But, yeah, it's a little bit, one of those ones. The house is sort of knackered and repaired. I can destroy some of the sort of dilapidated furniture so it looks a bit cleaner, but I can't repair stuff. I can't right the chairs, make it look proper again, which is such a shame. Got the birch forest at the back there. Depending on how things go, we may even take a tiptoe over there. But I haven't decided that yet. We've got a deer as well. Now, last time I was here, in the old save, where we were on Pleasant Valley, was, there was basically a special area where there was a target, like a bow and arrow target, and there were a shitload of arrowheads around it. And a bow. I'm hoping we should be so lucky this time. It's just over here behind this tree. There's a wolf pretty close by. I'd rather not tussle with a wolf out here. I can afford to, but I've got no reasonable way to get the supplies back to base. So in the interest of not getting fucked, we're going to explore this sort of outhouse first, or these sort of smaller shacks. We're going to check what's in the tractor, and then we'll move inside the barn. Looks like there's at least an arrow in the target, so that's a good start. Couple of deer here. Here, deer everywhere. A bow made of bow things, exactly. You're getting it. Couple of empty crates. Nothing else. Bit of reclaimed wood at the very worst. But I should be doing pretty good. That wolf is moving off, I think. Which is good. I might just be able to quickly sort of whip in. And this is why we don't carry meat around. Otherwise those two wolves would be right on top of me. And then we'd be in trouble. Right, let's see what we've got here. So we've got an arrow. And a broken arrow. No other arrowheads or bow equipment. 2 arrows. 1 broken, 1 not. Not terrible, not great. There were some spare arrowheads last time, but if you can land the fucking thing, it should be plenty. No, the tractor doesn't start. It just might have some loot in. Not too bad. Ooh. What's that? Oh, it's just a footprint. I thought it might have been an arrowhead for a second. Can't get in through the big barn door. It's frozen shut. Get under this snowdrift here. There we go. Let's get indoors here and see what's inside. Oh, hello. It's a bit dark. Let's like flame on. There we go. Right. Let's do a sort of a quick expedite, see what's going on. We've got quality tools.
Nobody needs this anymore.
For crafting and repairing. Excellent. I'm not sure what we can craft or repair with it. An extra whetstone's very good. What's this note? As a plant goes to seed in the fall, a period of hibernation sets in the spring. As the weather warms, plant seeds into loose soil. Oh, it's a set of instructions with plenty of sun. Keep moist but not wet. If the final frost has not passed, keep seedlings indoors at night, as a single shock of cold can stun, if not kill, young plants outright. Spread plantlings out over several months to keep reducing into the fall. Green leafy vegetables will survive the following winter indoors. We'll take the note with us, as it is a form of tinder. This fire piece as well is pretty good. We'll check these tool drawers, see what we've got.
That stuff will come in handy.
Fishing line. Oh, and if we go back to Mystery Lake, that will be quite helpful. Let's check out anything in the boot of the car. A bit of cured leather. Anything inside the car. That's a big NO. Let's head upstairs then. This is where the majority of the loot is. A couple of lockers. We might get some decent clothing. If any of them are locked. Which 2 of them are. Very good. Wooden matches. A first aid kit. Spare bandage. Let's force our way in and see what's going on. What's the story in this game?
I can use this.
Does that work? Oh, some more. Oh
This'll come in
my.
handy.
Bellissimo. Oh, shit, yeah. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to put this on our outer layer. Wait for that. Oh. God, it's like a V-neck. It's a low down. Why is that so loud? Let's put this on, like... There we go. That doesn't look quite as terrible. And we'll put that on, like that. Perfect. That looks pretty good. We've also got some more ear warmers, which is nice. Don't have any spare hats. Fair enough. Right. Tiptoe over here. I've got another lantern, which I shall take, for it has fuel in it. No hacksaw or anything yet.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, and another rifle cleaning kit. Excellent. We may end up needing that. Yeah, tiptoe. There we go. Check these drawers out. Cardboard matches. Already searched this one. What about these 2 drawers? Nothing. There we go. Everyone, is this interloper or something? No, this is just the normal.
I'll take it.
God, I can't move for can openers today. Really don't need this much gear. What I need is food. I really didn't find any. We shall press on. What's our current inventory weight? 38 kg. I can't really press on with that. Oh, fuck me. That's much darker than I anticipated. Hang on. The battery is dead. Does... Ooh. Hang on. Does this charge during the solar flares or the weird electromagnetic storms, and then it holds a charge until I use it? If so, wow. Like, that's phenomenal if that's the case. I'll see if I can't take that back and repair it. Car battery? Oh, maybe. Can I charge this thing? What can I do with it? Actions. It says repair. Let's just try and repair it with the quality tools that I've got with me. Well, we can't replace the glass that's broken. And there doesn't seem to be an option to place a battery in or anything. I guess it must charge. Can't use it outside of the aura though. Oh, I see. Will only work when the aura is present in the sky. Oh, that's it's pretty crap, to be honest. Never mind. Maybe it holds a charge. If it holds a charge, so if you take it out during the aura and it holds a charge, like so the battery charges up, then that's great. Like, I'm all for that. But if that's not how it works, then forget it. It's crap. Right. That is the extent of what this area has to offer. Maybe we could move out towards the birch forest, perhaps. Bit weather is getting somewhat colder. A bit of spare scrap metal. I'm not desperate for food because I have the wolf stuff back at home base. But we should head back anyway. We're losing the lights. It's going to start getting really cold. And we could do with eating and drinking. And we could get a fresh carcass in as well. Not to mention the fact that... Oh, hello. There's a wolf there. Let's go around him. Sort of scoot north. Plenty of, like, deer. What do you call a group of deer? Does it have a name? Like you've got a school of fish and a herd of bison. Is it just a herd, is it? A gaggle. A gaggle of bison. And they aren't bison. Oh god, there's 4 there. It's worth remembering. There's quite a few. Just a herd. Okay. Boring. Oh, there's loads there. God, what I'd give to just kaplunk one of them. What I really need is rabbit mittens, basically, which means I'm going to need to use stones to engage them in combat, because there's no point in using rifle. There's a wolf on the left there. That's my right, but don't worry about it. We could try and kill this rabbit here. I doubt I'd be able to hit it. We're quite overburdened as it is, and if you yawn too loud, though, we'll never get him. There we go. Like a jar of sauce. Right, let's keep going then, because now we've got a scent. There we go.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
There we go. Let's press on then. Didn't see that coming. Cracking open. Okay, this will be a warm one, miss. This one was still kicking. Cracking open a warm one with the lads. That's it. Oh, hello. The birds. RSPCA, yeah. Good. We need. Fuck me, that that was a pretty sharp bit of wind then. That scared me to death. Like I say, we can afford to fight. The only thing I can't afford to fight is the bear. And I'm sorry, like if the bear, there's really not much chance of us outrunning the bear. If the bear gets our scent, basically the indication that basically you need to shit yourself is if the bear rears up on its hind legs. Because that means it's going to charge. If it growls and snarls at you and starts moving towards you, it means it's stalking you, similar to how a wolf does. But if it rears up on its hind legs and lets out a bellow, that's when you fucking tail between your legs, and or in my case, I'd just have to treat this Lee Enfield like it's fully automatic. Like I'd have to bolt like a fucking champion. I'd have to slide the receiver like a fucking god. Because, like I say, it can take a huge amount of ammunition to drop one of those things. It's all very risky. I believe that wolf carcass we had as well seems to have faded. Or maybe it's just behind that rock there, but it looks to have faded. Which is fair enough. Who can blame it? Slide the receiver. The receiver... For shame. For shame. We'll call it... if you want, we'll call it a bolt then. If that's how you want to play it. If that's what you want to call it, yeah, be my guest. We're doing good. Sort of a sunset. We're about to lose the sun over the horizon. Gonna get wrecked by the bear if he's fucking tiptoeing around my house like he has been. As a modicum of truth to that statement. There's a wolf out there. I could go and, tussle with him. Fucking... give him a run for his money, but we'll see. I'll probably continue cleaning my rifle tonight and maybe sharpen my knife a little bit. It's good. We've got a nice outfit here. We're doing well. That sounded incredibly British. Quite so. That was so British, it colonised your computer. Right. There we go, the Tron Legacy boots. There they are. Fucking... Those are just amazing. Right. The rabbit. We need to prepare it before we put it on the hob. So, under food. Harvest with the knife. Take the meat, the guts, and the hide off. It's going to take 50 minutes. Beautiful. There we go. Lovely. That was a decent sized rabbit as well. Well over a kilogram. Just in meat. So we drop the hide on the floor in an attempt to let... In fact, we'll leave it on the kitchen table, I think, the hide for this one. And then we'll cure the guts in the other room. So, basically you have to cure things before you can use them. In the case of this rabbit hide here, I have to leave it for 3 days before I'm able to use it in crafting. I need 4 rabbit hides to make the mittens. I really never get a chance to make the mittens either, so it's pretty cool that I'll get to. We've got 88 rose hips? Are you fucking kidding me? That's loads. Like, that's way more than we need. I'm going to store those. Because we've got painkillers for the moment, so we really don't need the rose hips all that urgently. Day 3. Good stuff. Right, what are we doing? Where am I going? We need to drop the guts to cure them. That's what we're doing. So we'll just leave them on the floor, I guess. Now, there were some spare books in here, weren't there? I had ones I didn't pick up. I can bring those through to the front room.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Relax. Yeah, I searched all of that. Need to charge up my torch. Hopefully we get the aura tonight. The old Aurora Borealis. We'll keep the books on me, I think. 2 books is good for emergency fire starting. Got all of that. Let's get the wolf meat out and prepare to cook it, I think. There we go. You fucking stink. What's
Oh, yeah.
Let's use a bit of that reclaimed wood as well. Thank you very much to Phoenix. Thanks very much, man. The moon landing was fake. Here we go. Right, 75% with a book. Start fire. Oh, the old stretch there. Lean back in the chair, the old recline.
Come on, little fire.
Little fire. Old man Q, that's it. I'm like, what's his name from Pinocchio? Pinocchio's dad or whatever it is. Q Bear Grylls, I like it. Right. There we go. We're going to keep that sort of small haul of sticks there. We've got gamey wolf meat. Does that say gamey? Because to me that says gammy. Do you know, like gammy, like when something's a bit off? Maybe that's just a bit of, you know, Cockney, Brummy slang, but that's not right. It's better to read the books and get knowledge early. Yes, it's true. But at the moment, it is a means to an end. We're going to have this tin of dog food. It's not gammy. Gammy's 2 M's. Fair enough. There we go. You've already taught me more than my English teacher did. We never discussed the difference between gamey and gammy. We're getting quite tired. Our cooking skill is improving as well. Can somebody tell me what the cooking skill does? Like, what does it improve, the cooking skill? Is it the amount of calories you get from food? Or is it... I don't know. What does it improve? Any crack foxes in this game? No. There are no crack squads of foxes.
I need to rest soon.
Faster cooking and more calories. Okay. That works. We've also got some Sweet Dreams herbal tea. Should we whip up a herbal tea? Let's have a herbal tea before we go to sleep. All the comforts at home, eh? Improved rest. There we go. Rest more deeply, you'll recover more condition per hour of rest. That's fair enough, we don't really need it, but a good night's sleep is always welcome. Let's get the rabbit down us first, as he is the smallest of the kills. We'll keep one of the wolf steak, 2 of the wolf steaks on us, but we'll put the rest in here, in the fridge. 1, 2, 3. We'll keep the rest with us. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Let's go to bed. See where we're going. Torch doesn't work. There we go. And see what's going on. In the morning light, we'll have a bit of a read of Wilderness Kitchen and the Shooting Guide and so on. Should be interesting. There are also some saplings that I'll need to get, and I'll probably do those first thing in the morning. Lovely. Get into bed. Let's go for a full... Let's go for an 11-hour sleep. We'll sleep right through. Can the food get spoiled if you leave it for too long? Yes. Make a luxurious 5-course meal. Oh shit, listen to that. We might be struggling to get out of the house today. That just sounds rough out there. Risk of intestinal parasites. Oh, it's just a risk. We've got some antibiotics and plenty of reishi mushrooms spare. Let's go and check the porch then. If not, we'll start reading our shooting guide until the weather improves. Yeah. We aren't doing much with this today. Condition feels like minus 29. Yeah. There's really not much chance of us doing anything with this. Yeah, what the Canadians are calling their best summer ever. It's really bad weather, actually. Visibility's 15 metres, 10 metres, maybe less. Extreme blizzard and extreme cold. The wind chill is massive as well, like minus 20 each. So yeah, fucking hell. Really bad. Really bad weather. Let's make use of it then. Let's have a squat in the corner, the old Slavic squat, and let's read a little bit about our shooting guide. Let's see how that fares us. Where would we find that? Here we are. Let's research. 4 hours of research. Just have a nice long read about it. See how everything goes. We should level up in the rifle skill. Fingers crossed. Do we level up? No? Maybe we don't level up. Fair enough. I thought we would have, but never mind, hey. Ah, there you go. Isn't that much more agreeable? Right then, we'll go out and grab our saplings then, I think. Let's just eat up. And then drink up. If the bear's about, I might have a go. Oh, I need to go get this wolf pelt, don't I? That can be our first task. No bear that I can see. The wolf pelt and the wolf kill is still here at least. Not been savaged by the bear yet because there's no meat on it. It's just guts basically, and the bear will eat guts, but he's not as drawn to it as, say, like a fresh... There's Big Blue. I might have a go. Because he's close to my house, I can quickly ferry the meat backwards and forwards, but maybe not. Maybe I should save my bullets for the defense. We'll probably do that. Crow feathers. That's always nice. Right then. Hide, 2 guts. Harvest. It's going to take 50 minutes. Excellent. Frozen solid for the most part. Got a little bit of scent. Old Mr. Bear's back there. We'll go out and grab those saplings and bring them back because we can make arrows with it. Is he coming back this way? No, he's still moving away. There we go. Lovely. Let's get indoors. Whoop. Let's take it through to the front room, leave it to cure. It's still a little bit dark in the house, but hey. Right. Got 2 of those. And a wolf pelt. I'm going to put the wolf pelt here. It's like our entrance mat. And then we'll just line the guts up on the floor. There's no real rush for these. We can make fishing line with it, but we don't have anything to fish. So, to each their own. We could do a little bit of reading there. I'll take some lantern fuel with me. And we'll press on. Can the bear break in your house? Thankfully, not. Right, so what we're going to do, we're pushing out this way for the minute, because there were some saplings that we passed on the way to the radio tower up there. I can't remember whether Womble raided before or after the radio tower. I think he raided after the radio tower. We went up there and we found this rifle, a load of supplies. It was a good haul. At the minute, I should be sort of repairing my rifle, but because of how agreeable the weather is at the moment, why not move out and explore? We also might get a chance to sweep this entire sort of... Where's the sun? What time is it? Afternoon? Rise in the east, sets in the west. If that's west, then east, south. This entire southern sort of flank here. What's that? Which feature? Can you make shelter if you're stuck outside? Yes. Soccer player 15. I missed what he said. I'd scroll up, but it means tabbing out. Bears breaking into houses. Oh yeah, fuck. Fuck. Good luck with that. Now, there might actually be a... Oh, there's a kill here. We'll explore that. In fact, no, we'll double back, because we need to go down that way. We'll make the most efficient use of our travel time. The terror of pack cows. Cool. Well, we're making decent time. There's not much wildlife in this corner of the map. There's a rabbit. Let's see if we can't get another rabbit mitten glove sorted. We'll do that on the way back if we can. The problem is that if we do this and we bump into a bear or something and we have a scent, then we're in trouble. Basically, there's no other word for it. Trouble is the word. Bear would quite happily have relieve us of that rabbit carcass. It's all to do with scent. It's the scent that you need to hide. Definitely some of the animals are more hungry than others. The bear tends to be quite passive, actually. You can usually get quite far away from... You can usually get quite close to the bear, actually. You don't... Like, he's not that bothered. He's got a lot of fat reserves for the winter ahead. He's not too bothered about chomping me. So, to be honest, he just spends a lot of time roving around, basically just muscling wolves off of their kill, and that's how he gets by. Very rarely does the bear go into attack stance. Lovely. I could potentially make a snow shelter if I get caught out, but sadly I have nowhere near enough cloth. What's killing me is that trigger discipline. Yeah, it's true. It's shocking. She's clipping through. There's those saplings that I wanted. All still there, which is nice. We'll also just go to the end of the road, see if there's any cars or anything that we can just pilfer briefly. I don't suspect there will be, but on the off chance there is. Come on now, we're downwind, so we're having to sort of fight uphill here. Did someone say trigger? That's the one. Birch sapling. I believe... Am I right in saying that we use birch sapling for arrows? Because if we do, we're going to be fucking rolling in arrow shafts. What I really need is to get to the coastal highway and use the forge. Or it's Desolation Point, isn't it, that has the forge? Is it weird that I thoroughly enjoy your voice? Yes. Moving on. It's the game that's interesting. I'm not making it interesting. It's the game that's gripping. Or maybe I am making it. Maybe a teensy-weensy bit interesting. It's weird, man. It is. The long curve. Looks like we've got a couple of cars here and some kind of carcass down at the end there. We shall explore. Aha! Is that another rifle round I spy? That brings us up to 11. We're fully loaded. Got a newspaper and a spare hat. That's what you want. These ear warmer things are the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in my entire life. They are beyond ridiculous. What have we got in here? Oh, fucking hell. Hit the holy grail here. Fucking chocolate bar. Anything in here? Fucking hell. I don't usually get this much from cars. Forcing open the bonnet, or the boot even. Trying to find what's inside. Chocolate bar and a set of new rock climbing socks. We shall replace those. There we go. We're getting quite cold. But that's fine. It's expected.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
The character's getting a little bit exhausted. Let's push out across the ice here. Shouldn't be weak ice. Should be okay. Should be pretty solidly frozen. And then we'll skirt the low ground looking for the bunker. Looks like there's a few supplies dotted around here. Maybe they're just crow feathers. Looks like it's a person and a backpack. Doesn't seem to be much else here. Is it just rocks and things, is it? Crow feathers are helpful. Looks like, yeah, 3 crow feathers. And a torch. That'll do nicely for fending walls off. Excellent. What did you have on you, buddy? Nothing on you. Did you have anything in your bag? Nothing. Hell of a place to get stranded, friend. Looks like maybe he was trying to get down off that rise there. And maybe he slipped and basically killed himself. A grim thought. Yeah, let's step out onto the ice. Just taking it nice and easy. We have the supplies ready to make a fire if we need it. I just don't have the means to make a shelter. Which is a small problem. We're running out of daylight as well from the amount of time we spent reading our rifle book, but you know, needs must. I seem to remember a bear used to hide round here, so we'll sort of be on our guard, and as I say, worst comes to the worst, we'll have to just fucking full auto this guy. Can I learn some trigger discipline? No, it pays to be prepared. There's no such thing as trigger discipline in 2018. We're not there yet. Emperor Moobot does not allow this honour. IR edgy. Now, previously, in previous iterations of the game, there was a sort of survival bunker. But we could use the survival bunker. Don't get me wrong. You could use anywhere that has a stove and a crafting table. If I was saying that if you were going to look for a base location, there's some old man's beard here. I'm going to get that. If you were going to look for a base location in this game, two things that you absolutely must have: an area to cook food indoors, and a crafting table of some, or a crafting bench of some description. Absolutely. Oh, steady, love. Jesus. Absolutely must have those two things. You really can't do without them. There's that kill that I didn't look at before. We'll just stick our head over the crest here and see what's going on. There we go. There we go. That's 2 confirmation for the sushi stream. Oh my god. I don't trust this. What's that red thing on the floor next to? Is that a flare gun? I'll take a flare gun. What is it? I don't actually recognise it. What are you? Is it a med kit? Is it a scarf? It's a scarf. It's got a spare hatchet. Wool scarf. Is this an accessory or a... That's crap is what it is. Search the body. Soda. We don't need his spare hatchet. We literally just do not need it. We're going to explore just over the back there because there's a chance that the small bunker can spawn there. And then if it's not there, we'll head back to base. Slowly, but surely. We should get by just fine. How are we doing for tiredness? Well, we're a little bit tired. Our warmth could be a lot better, to be honest, but... oh well. Can I make you better? Yes. I don't even need to ask what for, it's just yes. We're definitely on a very slow walk now.
Starting to feel numb.
Starting to feel numb. Fuck off. There is a bear cave over here, I believe. Which isn't really... sorry, in hindsight, that's not really the area I want to be going to, is it, if there's a bear cave? Let me just scoot around it briefly. Sorry, I just... That was like a subconscious sort of mental health warning then. There's a bear cave. Bear cave. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. But there is a chance the bunker could spawn up there. Oh, even if the bunker is there, I can't bring any of the gear back. I'm too tired. I'll just press back to the house. I removed a hat. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. I removed an ear warmer. Thanks very much. Some crows have been startled that way, but they're flying away from me, so there's a good chance it was me that startled them. No sign of Big Blue, or there's plenty of Old Man's Beard around here though. Good opportunity to collect some. Quite flat, which is nice. It's decent visibility. I'm not sort of like hemmed in. Maybe we should push off towards the settlements in the morning. That could be an idea. We'll push off towards the settlements in the morning, I think. Because there's a couple of... I think there's one or two. I think one. One major settlement on this map. If we get there, we'll be fine. I may not have much cause to come back this way, so I need to take this stuff with me. Since I have the chance. I just don't need a spare hatchet.
Oh,
Oh.
crazy.
Jesus, I thought she'd sprained her wrist then. No, she's just a bit cold. You should push towards the settlement now. I'll mark it on your map, yes. Another settlement needs looting. I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favour to ask. Oh, God. Well, we're now downwind, or upwind, which means we're getting the wind pushing against our back, which should propel us forward slightly quicker, which is nice. Good old Preston, yeah. Good old Garvey, hey Garvey, oh, fuck off. Jesus. Maybe I'm like the only person that actually enjoyed it, but I really enjoyed the Minutemen quest line. If this guy rushes me, I should be able to handle him. He's close enough to the house for me to be able to skin him. He's moving away from us. Yeah, he's moving away. I just had to do a double take. Now this is where Big Blue patrols around here. If he's here, I don't have a decoy I can drop, which is good, because that means I don't have any... This is a full torch. It would be a shame to waste it. I'm only dragging one wolf. Right. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here. So let me back off to the house. Oh, Big Blue is turning. He's making his intercept. The pack's coming this way. So alright. The torch is scary enough for him to keep his distance. As soon as I get to the door is in sight. Hopefully he doesn't rush me. He's picking up pace there. He's having a little gallop. Alright, we got this. Just need to get inside. It's a good thing I'm not carrying any meat or anything. We're alright. There we go. Whew. There we go. Right. Jesus, not close at all. Not close at all. So, what did we get from that haul? We got loads of birch saplings, which is very good. Because I believe those make arrow shafts. So if we drop all of those, we'll make good time with that. Old Man's Beard, I believe, can be crafted into stuff. Old Man's Beard wound dressing. That's right. We're warming up nice and quickly in here, which is good. And this wound dressing we'll use to as like a natural coagulant. There we go. Good stuff. So we've got some Old Man's Beard. We're quite tired as well, just as the sun's setting, which is good, which means we're making efficient use of the days we've got. We're carrying some scrap metal, which we really don't need to, so we'll just throw it in a cupboard for now.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
We've got loads of tin openers as well. We'll just put the spare tin openers in there as well. Yeah, fuck it. We've got that spare arrow. Let's just put, like, misc supplies in here for now. What have we got? Scrap. Got our can opener. Fishing line we don't need with us, because we're not at that part of the map yet. We don't have a bow. Don't need a second lantern yet. I've got 2 whetstones, which I'll keep. I don't need the quality tools on me. I've got a spare rifle round, and I've got a 50% cleaning kit. That's something we could do. We could clean the rifle for a little while. But instead what I think I'll do is I'll have some food, I think. We've got some spare packet stuff, which is good. Unfortunately, we're running out of tins at a rather alarming rate. stock inventory is not great. Wasn't our previous save... I might be wrong in saying... Wasn't our previous save on the Pleasant Valley, where, if you remember, we had that absolute massive amount of food? Wasn't that on Voyager, if I'm not mistaken? That was on Voyager, wasn't it? We've not done a Pleasant Valley Stalker run. That was Voyager, wasn't it? It was Voyager. I'm pretty sure it was. So we'll be a little bit worse off this time. Everything's in pretty decent nick. I don't have 2 cloth, which is annoying. Can I rip up any spare clothing that I've got? Got a spare down jacket and some spare socks and a scarf. That'll do. Let's harvest these. I'll need to go out for some fresh kill in the morning though, because we are running low on wolf meat, which is at the moment the only way that we're staying anywhere near alive. Yes, a massive cup of coffee. There we go. Harvest. We'll have a drink as well. And we'll go upstairs, we'll sleep. Any hour we can kill, any time we can kill until morning is an added bonus. Looks like a blizzard's rolled in as well. Well, we can't do any sewing until the morning, it's too dark. Oh, I stand corrected. There we go, that's up to 92%, that's pretty decent. Good amount of stuff. These mil-spec trousers, doing a decent job there. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right, we need to bugger off then. Get up to the top floor for a sleep. We'll take our 2 deer steaks with us. Or our wolf meat. Oh, hello. What was that? Right. No aurora tonight, doesn't look like. It's very dark. Sorry if you can't see anything at the moment. Just going to touchy-feely our way to the top floor. Yep, that's the way. And to bed with you. We'll go for a 10-hour sleep. Oh, the stretchy arms there. Good. We survived for 3 days and 14 hours. Let's have a quick swill of water. It's very, very early morning at the moment. Let's get the lantern on. There we go, let's head downstairs. I've got no more food to prepare, but we should at least try and cook something to warm up for the day. You know, a cup of coffee, get us off on the right foot. I've got a tin of tomato soup this morning. Let's disable the lantern for the early morning. Get me going. Start fire. There we are. Don't forget to cure the saplings. They're curing. They're already. I already placed them. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
That didn't work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, calm down. Right, tinder plug. Let's go again. 75% chance. Having lots of books is a good thing. So, what's today's mission? We should move towards the settlement.
Come on, little fire.
And try and get some more sort of non-perishable food. If that doesn't yield very good results, then we shall move to try and maybe kill a deer or something. I'm not very far away from making a bow, so I've got all of the right saplings. So. Right, let's have a tin of tomatoes. We'll warm up with that. There we go, get that down you. Good lad. Have a chocolate bar as well, you've earned it. Wicked stuff. While we've got the fire on, then we'll grab another cedar wood and we'll boil up some water while we're here. Only a few litres. 2.5. That should be enough. Let's boil up another ½ litre. And then we'll boil it all off and then we'll get ready to start the day. Risk of intestinal parasites is healed, which is nice. Lovely. And the weather has just got much more agreeable as the fires creak into embers there. Right. Let's just drop our spare water off because it's going to weigh us down quite a bit. We'll drop off 2.5 and we'll take 1.7 with us. Lovely. Right, let us move on then, I guess. Let us move on and out into the big wide world. Right then, should be pretty good. Can't think of anything else we need. We need to just grab food, basically. What's our current weight? 34. Is there any way I can lighten that? Carrying shitloads of matches. Let's put some of the matches away in one of the cupboards. Got charcoal in that one. Let's put matches up here. Anything else? Let's sort by weight. Mostly clothing is the thing that's weighing us down. My bedroll would save us a bit. The torch we're not using, so that's fine. We've got like shitloads of rose hips, so we'll transfer those. Antiseptic I'll keep for now. No, I won't. I'll put it away. Because I've got the old man's beard wound dressing, so that's fine. I've got a little bit too much lantern fuel. Although I do have a shelf for that, but I can rearrange that afterwards. I've got my fire striker. Spare bit of cloth for patching clothes in an emergency. That's probably reasonably as light as I can get. Again, the thing that's weighing us down the most is the clothing. We're carrying very heavy-duty clothing. Interesting. Right, well. Off we go. Now, it's not the most direct route, but because visibility's low, I don't want to get lost. So I'm going to go to the road and follow it round. Not the stealthiest thing. In fact, I can probably get to that truss bridge over there and follow that round. It's a good sizable walk between us and where we need to go. Yeah, we've got plenty of supplies. We'll be alright. Lovely stuff. Always check your back. There's wolves out there. 3 wolves. Very ominous. Not the aurora, just a very strange green glow to the morning. Crazy that that torch weighs as much as it does. Ah yes, the boot of this car. We didn't loot it. We came from this way down here from a cave, which is a bit interesting. I've not explored that route in its entirety. I don't know much about that way. Sort of out over the right hand side here. It's a bit of an unexplored ground for me. But until we have absolute certainty on...
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, a fleece cowl. Not as good, and it's frozen solid. Also got this jumper underneath, which isn't anywhere near as good, but they are both spare cloth. Oh shit! Nella GT, thanks very much, mate. I tell you what, that actually scares the shit out of me. I should just make it like a... I tell you what I should do. I should make that like the wolf barking sound or something. And that would shit me up big time. I might do that after this, after the stream. We've already checked that cabin out right when we started. Jump scare donations, yes. Weather's reasonable. It's -7, which isn't crazy warm, but it's not crazy cold either. We've got some decent warm weather gear on. It's not the warmest, but decent. I thought that was something on the road then. We've got this next bridge to cross, and then another bridge, and the bridge after this one is where all the settlements begin. Well, where all the settlements, the small village. There's probably going to be about 4 houses that are enterable, and the rest will be destroyed. 3 or 4 houses. Worst case scenario is 2. We've also got the birch forest that we need to explore. We've got another car first. Good. Have Wayne June narrate your donation sound / subscriber sound. Yes. You should change the donation to a bear roar. Just like a really camp, like, roar. Right. Yep, already been this way. Picked most of this area clean. Gonna open the bonnets because we can fully loot this car with our crowbar in tow. Newspaper, thank you. And the trunk, it's already unlocked, so yep, not much chance of finding stuff in there. Is this gaggle of deer still about? Looks like it. Pretty sure where I need to go is somewhere over there, but again, with the visibility as low as it is, I can't really afford to get lost. Shitload of old man's beard there. Bucket, do not pass go, do not collect £500 or £200. It's a hyperinflation monopoly. It's a great game. Let's collect this stuff. You can never have too much of this stuff. Are there other humans in the long dark? Yes, but they're all dead. There is a story mode for this game, but I'm... Not that I didn't like the story mode, but this game excels from its sandbox. The ability for me, as a player, to sit down and assess a situation and approach it in a non-linear way. The sandbox is quite linear. The route you take through the story is mostly the same, and the gear it provides you is all scripted. Like, you will always find gear in certain locations, like you will always find like some meat at this given point in the save, because that's how the story's intended to be told. I don't think that The Long Dark necessarily excels at that. I don't think it necessarily should have like a scripted like campaign, but how could it... I mean, if you're going to have a scripted campaign, how could you not have scripted loot? I mean, you'd have to. It's like, in this, there's so much more risk. It's so much more dangerous, basically. It's you are your own lifeline. Let's see if I can't break line of sight. Oh, he was quick. I don't want to use my rifle if I can avoid it. Maybe if I get behind these rabbits here, he'll go for one of these instead of me. Broke line of sight. He's lost interest. Good. Not a particularly hungry one then. Good. More old man's beard. We're getting pretty close now to the settlements as well. There we go. Is he calling for his mates now? Yes. I feel a bit like Gandalf at the moment. I have no memory of this place, specifically. Pretty sure the place I want is a bit further off to the side, but we'll stick with this trail here. We'll get them next time. Yeah, that's it. Load of walls. It's a lot of woofs. Is that another woof? Lots and lots of woofs. Let's hook this way. As long as we reach power lines, we'll know that we're still on track. Although I feel like the area I'm trying to get to is just through there. I'm being headed off by the pack. We'll scoot round. We'll humour them for now. Give them a wide berth. Something behind me scared those ravens. Or crows. Let's have a punt at this guy. At the very least we need to take his hide, so... If I can kill him, then excellent. There we go. So we have a scent, which isn't ideal. What I'll do is I'll prepare him now. There we go. So now we really smell. But this means that in the event that I get caught, there we go.
I hate being cold.
Oh Jesus!
You do.
Ah, here we go. This is the settlement. Good. The rural crossroads. Deer's getting a bit close. Hello, lad. A few houses and stuff here. Perfect. Let's get indoors, sorry. There we go. I think it might be a good idea to warn people before you do that. Some of us can be dead squeamish about it. Ah, don't worry about it. You're fine. No harm done. Hey, it's a survival game. There's going to be plenty of rummaging around in intestines for full Han Solo mode. You gotta do what you gotta do, man!
This stuff will come in handy.
That is an incredibly good find. Spare newspapers, bit of spare jerky, good amount of perishable or non-perishable supply here. Spare newspaper. Aqua purification, painkillers. Nothing in the microwave. Lockers, one of which is locked.
I think I can use this.
Windbreaker. Can rip it up for materials. Decent hat. Let's see what's in this one. Wasn't that Luke? Might be. Some... Ooh! Military grade MRE is a hell of a find. How many calories does that give? Oh, 1,700! This wolf meat only gives me, like, a fraction of that. We might end up eating it. I should keep that as emergency food. It's already pretty badly gone off, but... If I can cook this other meat... If I can just get a small fire going out here... I'm going to use some lighter accelerant on this one just so it lights. Start fire. There we go.
Come on.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, we'll go. Did that actually use me lighter accelerant? Fuck you. Okay, fine. We'll try again. Sorry, game. I just need to cook this meat, basically. Don't burn knowledge. Have to burn knowledge. Oh, I wonder if I can do that. Koskin. I wonder if I can do that. I might be able to, but I might not. We're warming up a little bit, which is odd. I really didn't expect us to be warming up. Not in this weather. Only warming up slightly there. We're quite tired. We'll probably spend the night here at this settlement. It's taken a while for us to travel. The plan is not to eat the perishables. We need to save the perishables for as long as we can. We eat the rabbit meat. That only leaves us with a slight scent. Let's boil half a litre of water. There we go. Make use of it. Waste not, want not. Right then. We'll just do a final check of this building. And then we'll move on to the house that's next to it. And then we'll go across the bridge. Also, oh, here we go. Sewing kit, you see? That's why you always double check. Always double check. Let's double check. Ah, you see? Always double check. Too busy staring at the fucking floor. Right, there we go. In before a sectoid shows up, yeah. Anything in the old mailbox? That's a no, sir. There we go. Yeah, looks for caps. Unfinished house here. Won't find much in the way of food here, but we'll find sort of loose construction supplies and things. Tin of soup. Not too bad. And a set of cardboard matches. It's fine, it's all fire. Save the old lantern. We're going to check around the ruined house just in case there's something afoot. It's the middle of the day, would you believe? There's not usually stuff that really spawns around these, but sometimes they have basements, which is incredibly helpful. Nothing here. Right, across the bridge. Good, we got a decent amount of sort of non-perishable supply, which is good, because we can use that in the event of an emergency. The problem is with fresh stuff is that you constantly have to renew it, and if you get too much then it goes bad and it's a waste of time, resources and energy. I'm going to drop a decoy here. Yeah. Fuck you. Shit. Right. Sprain my ankle. You got me pretty bad there. I should have backed off. Sprained ankle. He didn't dig too deep. I'll just need to fix up basically. He'll keel over somewhere. He's too far away for me to really make use of the resources, so we'll just press on. We'll check this ruined house first. He should keel over and kick the bucket. We hit him pretty hard. Are there any houses across the street? Because otherwise I'll spend the night in that one. Behind me. There's one house across the street. Looks like one of those unfinished houses. We'll check this car first.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you meant to move away. Yes, I know. I just thought maybe I could scoot round him. Maybe if I dropped something more appetising, like a rabbit, maybe he might have, you know, taken it. But I wasn't so fortunate. Here we go. Crank the boot open. Hopefully we got some stuff in here. Oh, Oh, hello. A force push is what we got. Never mind then. Right. This one's not built yet, I don't think. This one's just another sort of half-built house. I assume correctly. Crossroads house. Oh, it's my Armour 3 house. Another rifle cartridge. More lantern fuel. More cloth. Plenty of reclaimed wood. Some cedar. Newspaper. A tin of peaches. And some other stuff.
I'll take it.
Raggedy rags. Plenty of reclaimed wood and supplies and things in here, but nothing that we're desperately short of or that we desperately need. Visibility has drastically worsened. Looks like we'll be sleeping here for the night, which isn't really a problem, to be honest. We'll be okay with this. There we go. This is like a residence, this one. Did that cartridge have a black tip? I don't believe it did. I don't think it's any different from the other ones. Nope. It's all part of the same stuff. Bullseye rifle cartridges. Tin of sardines. Get the old lantern out, and God knows we got enough fuel for it. Been quite lucky with the whole lantern fuel thing. Usually I'm pretty starved of lantern fuel, but this time round doing a bit better. There we go. More cardboard matches. Some condensed milk. Cereal bar. Not much. Another cereal bar. Anything in there? Nothing in the microwave. Let's check the fridge. Nothing? Freezer? Rancid venison. My favourite. At the very least, we can use it as a decoy. Got another can of pop. We've got some shit water. Another roll of that. We can take a bathroom towel. It's only going to take 6 minutes to break down. That's like nothing. Search the cabinet. Another towel.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
It's just a bath towel, love. I'm not going to lie. Don't be so dramatic. Let's check the wardrobes. Ah, that's a good find. That's a very good find. Work pants. They're very heavy, but they're very heavy duty. They're very tough.
This stuff will come in handy.
This is good. We're getting some slightly warmer gear. Driving gloves, don't need them. Nothing in there. Right, kill the light. Got a powerful lantern. So our scent isn't great. Got a small risk of internal parasites. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. We've got some extra underlayers, and we can get rid of our jeans for these work pants, which are like really heavy duty. We could probably put those underneath. If we take those off and take those off. Oh my god, isn't that the yeah, that's very Survivor looking. Don't put those over the top. Come on, work with me here, game. Put those on first, and then those on over the top. Do they just not go over the top? I guess maybe it puts the best one on. I'm not sure. Just a sec. Ooh. There we go. Right. So, what we'll do is we'll stay the night. Did I search the cabinets? I think I've got everything. Got all the bath towels and things like that. Yep, I can't think of much else we would need. We'll just do it again. Last check. Always do the final check. Just double check areas that you think you might have missed. Because there may always be a bit of supply in an area you weren't expecting. Nothing under the bed. Nothing under there. Nothing in the drawers. Nothing around that side. Nothing tucked in there. On the side of the cabinet. Nope. 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 Okay. We shall spend the night here then. Or should we? If we spend the night here, we could move out in the morning. I do have to RTB. Return to base, as it were. Let's do a little bit of sort of arts and crafts while we're waiting for the sun to set. No point moving out in the day like this, otherwise we throw our body clock out of alignment and we keep waking up in the middle of the night, which is a bad time to travel. While we've got the light, we can... oh, there you go. Do I not have my combat trousers on? No, okay. Apparently they're just going over the top. There's nothing we can do about it. The god has spoken. Right. This decent parka isn't actually all that decent. We're going to harvest it. Hopefully we can drag this out until the sun sets. We're going to be very tired, but we have the means at our disposal to stay alive.
I need to find a place to rest.
It's alright, we'll get there. Wet. Wet cowl there, not great. I only have one pants on at the moment. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Our mittens we're using. This is a decent wool hat. What's the condition of these two? 75 and 61. We've got a 77 waiting in reserve. Then we'll rip up the spare hat, which is this one. Harvest. Then we'll fix the clothes that the wolf damaged. Need to just eat and drink briefly. What have I got to eat? MRE? Probably a bit of a waste. I've got that gammy venison, haven't I? Maybe if I just stick my head out the door and just sort of fry that off. That should be pretty good. Ice not, want not. Visibility's much better, surprisingly. Get a small campfire going. Stick, 55% chance. Fire striker. Oh, the fire striker's very... It's got a decent chance to light that. Let's give it a go.
Come on, little fire.
I can hear footsteps behind me. I can hear footsteps. I think there's a wolf waiting for me to finish this fire.
Why didn't that work?
Come on now. You got this. How much of the fire striker did that use? Barely any. Go on, you got this. It sounds like there's something walking off to my right. It's... There's definitely something walking out there. I think it's a wolf. But I'm not sure.
Well, that didn't work.
Right, to save me from going through all of my fucking kindling, we're going to use a cardboard match, and we're going to light it with some lighter accelerant. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah, it's a shame that it fucking... Jesus. Right, let's have some of that meat. It's a little bit off, but it's better than nothing. There you go. That was really good, actually. 41 minutes. Let's melt up a litre of snow. Quite tired now, in-game, but that's fine. We've got some fresh potable water. And then we shall boil off a litre. Then we'll get into bed and let the fire peter out. get indoors then. Right. Gamey it's gamey means like it's game meat. It tastes gamey, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Let's go for a full 12 hours. We're gonna need it. Right. Need to RTB. Oh gosh. I'm very thirsty. Good thing we boiled up some water before we left. Weather sounds pretty bad outside. That's not of huge concern. I have no flares, interestingly. I usually have quite a few flares built up. I really don't have any, though. What does game smell like? It's a good question. Looks like we're getting here just at sunrise. It's extremely cold out, though. Bad day for travel, but you gotta do what you gotta do. We might even bump into the wolf on the way past. In which case, we should pilfer his innards. Keep your eyes peeled for crows. That's usually the telltale sign. We don't know how far he got before he finally conked out. Can't see him. There's a wolf coming this way. Do I have a scent? No? I shouldn't do. Oh, maybe I do actually. I think I do have a scent because I'm carrying guts, aren't I? Yeah, fresh guts. We're losing the sun behind the clouds. It's minus 31. We're going to have to make a pit stop at the barn, I think. We'll make good time. This torch isn't as effective as a scarer, as a scarecrow as I'd like, but better than nothing. My worry is the wind's going to blow it out.
Damn.
Too windy to light the torch. I knew it. Pretty sure this is the road that leads to the barn. Can't afford to get injured out here, and not in this weather. Yeah, I had a decoy, and maybe I should have used that instead. But it all works to the same goal. Fuck me! Jesus, I'm gonna let him have this one. Fuck. Not great. Sprained ankle. No incisions made, so I'm not bleeding, which is good. Conditions still. Are you coming in for round 2, mate? I'll have you. I'll wear you like a fucking dress. I need to get my strength back. It's too windy for the torch. I can't go through fucking Clint Eastwood and everything. This is that pack from before I bumped into. My clothing's really thick though. The wolves are really having trouble biting through it. Yep. I swear on me mum, I'll punch you straight in the dick. You having a gaggle, mate? I'll have you. Right. Let's get to this barn. We've got to warm up. Big time styling. I'm going to pop the MRE as well. Shit, we are getting stalked today. He's got our scent, this one. I got to get to the tractor to lose him. He's stalking something. Get inside quick. Get through the door. There we go. Barricade it behind me. I should just go, oi. We're warming up in here at least. Right. MRE. Perfect. And drink. How are we doing in terms of rest? We're doing okay. It's warmth that we need, so we'll get a quick fire going. 35% chance of success. Not great, I'll be honest with you. We've had better odds. I like this. How much would I need to use? Quarter of my lamp oil? Desperate times, desperate measures.
Why didn't that work?
RN Jesus. Why? Why must you forsake me? Oh, we're doing it without the lantern oil then.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Watching me rather than paying attention in class. It's always the way. XCOM fire. I'm going to get through all of my newspapers.
That didn't work.
Fucks! What? What is going on? This is a 75%... Right, use the Frontier Guide. Come on. Please. I need it. Light the fucking fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on. Come on, little fire. Please. I need it. My body is ready. Like, come on. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on, you're home free. Yes. Lovely stuff. Good lad. Good lad. Right, we'll get you nice and warm next to that. Let's hit you with a let's have a tin of coffee. Let's have a brew. There we go. Proper stuff. There we go, reduce fatigue. All's going well, we're warming up nicely. I don't know why I put an hour and a half in, just for the warmth. We can just leave it burning as we go. Beautiful, ain't it? No, but it's not lost knowledge, Libble. It's we learnt it. We already know that book. It's not lost. It's just been passed from writing to story. Let the grunting commence. Yes. Why is it so dark? It's just because there's not many ways for light to get into this barn. I mean, nearly warmed up and we'll press on, I think. Just going to wait for it to go all the way to the tippy top of the meter so that we can keep everyone here. I mean, the fire's lighting it up a little bit. Maybe not as much as it should, you are right. Right then. Let's bugger off. Oh, missed the door. There we go. Leave barn house. Burn the whole barn down. I mean, shit. Which way do I even go? This way. I hope. Never gonna win, 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 never gonna win. Now that's bad. That's very bad. They're gonna take the decoy. Right, we're spending the night here then.
Gotta stop the bleeding before it gets worse.
Right, old man's beard. They broke through. Buying antiseptic.
Oh, come on!
Come on.
Damn it!
The treatment did not do anything. Well, it should be.
Right? I'm gonna have to stop that bleeding somehow.
Or just go straight to the bandages then. If the antiseptic won't work. Wasted a fair bit of old man's beard there. Infection risk. Is this where the old man beard come in? Yes, okay. But now I don't have any antiseptic for this other wolf bite. So I pissed it all up a tree. Did I get any spare old man's beard? I did, thank God. Right, how do we do it? It's E, craft. Craft some lichen. We'll have to sleep here to get our condition back. Not much else for it. There we go. Infection risk healed. Right then, over to the fire it is. We're going to spend the night. This is why you always have your bedroll with you. Sleep for 6 hours. Try and get some of that condition back. Very dark. Pick this up, get over to the light corner. Right. Condition. Clothing. Jacket wore the brunt of it. Military trousers took the beating. Looks like it was mostly my legs that were attacked. Gloves as well. And my feet. Boots survived. How did they damage my socks but not my boots? We may never know. Let's fix up. Definitely got some more resting to do. We're in pretty dangerous water here. Yeah, ankle biters, exactly. Oh, the socks aren't even too bad either. Looks like they tried to bite through my trousers but didn't have much success. Right, Leo, let's rock and roll. Let's try again. There should be a wolf that succumbed to his injuries. There he is, in fact. I don't want to have to shoot this second wolf, but he's not leaving me much choice. I ain't going to be able to harvest while he's there. And I do need to bring back more food. They didn't take the decoy, interestingly. Let's drop the decoy like here. And let's scoot around. No, he's not even interested. Right, we'll just take the guts back then. If he ain't interested in them, fuck him. Maybe it has to be meat. Seems a bit bullshit that he can smell me for the guts. Right. Make use of the kill. 57 minutes. It's not too bad. The problem is getting home. Because now we fucking stink. Take my guts back, yeah. Fucking people are going to be flocking far and wide for this banquet. I'm a fucking walking buffet at the moment. There's very little wind. Blessing or a curse, you decide. I'm going to quarter the animal. Takes an hour. Sun's setting. Wolf quarters. There we go. Incoming. There's not much getting away from this.
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I can drop a decoy if it comes to that.
Yeah.
But for the moment, I'm a walking dinner plate. Negid, thanks very much, mate. Willkommen to the forest. Norrell, hello, mate. Pete as well, God, you're all showing up at once. Just giving him a wide berth. Can get this back and fry it off, it'd be lovely. Because that's a good amount of meat and supplies we got there. We made use of those bullets. In an ideal world, I wouldn't have had to shoot them, but I was on too low health to risk it. That sub noise is just too good. I'm glad you like it. Right. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet. I'm trying to listen for the old pitter-patter. I sound like the fucking Tin Man. Like at the minute, it's ridiculous. Clanking around. The one-man band. Yes, my clinking meat and everything bloody abomination. The question is Big Blue around? Because I'm going to be... If Big Blue is around, I'm in big trouble, not for the reasons that you necessarily think. I'm in big trouble because it would, first of all, be a waste, like a waste of bullets to shoot at Big Blue, because my food reserves are already going to be pretty well stocked for the next few days. If I add, you know, the Big Blue buffet to it, I suddenly get like way too much food, and there's a good chance because I'm carrying about 11 kilograms, maybe less than that, maybe 9, 10, 11 kilograms of wolf meat at the moment.
Tonight can't be far behind.
Windy, closing the door. But yeah, basically, that's going to keep me going for a few days. But a bear has about 30 kilograms of meat. 30. And the conundrum with that is, how do you eat that much before it goes off? I mean, I don't have a fridge. And I can't put it outside in the snow, sadly. because that draws monsters and stuff nearby, and draws, you know, animals nearby, and I get an infestation problem. I get Big Blue sitting out the front with his like dinner bowl. No sign of Big Blue. All I need to do is get to the door. These guys are hungry. As soon as the rest of that wolf pack arrives, they're going to try and give me a go. I can't sprint. Just got to keep enough distance. Porch is just there. So you try it. Turning my back for a second. Yeah, fuck you. Oh! What? Fight him. Oh my god. What fucking bullshit is that? Okay. Apply bandage. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Wolf bite. Right. Let's not burn the house down. Get indoors. Fuck me. Right, I've got to apply a bandage to that leg, and quickly. Where's my antiseptic? It's not where it should be. It's in this cupboard, isn't it? No, top cupboard? Yes. Any more ailments? Sprained wrist. Get some more painkillers. No, I got some. And I think it's off to bed for an early night, I think. We can sort out supplies in the morning. I need to get upstairs and sleep in a big way. Right. Alright. Okay. Need to eat. I'll have the salty crackers. Just to fill me up. And I'll have a drink of water. And then we're getting as much sleep as the game will let us. We're spending the next few days recovering, I'm afraid. We're going to be kicked off death's door. Fully rested. I'm just going to pass time to get out. Oh! From the big bad wolf. Right, we'll let Edna read it out. That's what I'm paying her for.
Think you can taunt me and get away with it? Think again.
I did get told. It is very loud, sorry. Not much I can do about it at the moment. I'm planning to change it, but to what I have not yet decided. Right. Well, we're off death's door. We're not quite as in bad condition now. We need to get downstairs and cook some of this food that we got. Which means we're going to need a roaring fire. Which means we're going to need stuff like this. There we go. Right. Take a book. It's a 75% chance game. Give me a break. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, keep the chain. Yeah, that's... Yes, actually, I might do that. Shooter, yeah, that's perfect. I'm going to do that. There we go. Why not read? Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, it was a bit of a waste of time then. Nice 4-hour fire here. We got plenty to cook. Let me just eat and drink. The first catch of the day. A lot of the meat that I see, it's all still quartered. That's why. Let me just see if I need to prepare it. It's going to take me 16 minutes to prepare. Let's just harvest it while the fire's still warm, while it's hot. Harvest another 1.9 kilograms. And I need to sharpen this knife because it's in a pretty sorry state. Let's get cooking. Oh, a single cent. That is. Thank you, Kraus. It is exactly one. I think it's about 8.8 of a penny you've sent me there. Not sure if Long Dark or Darkest Dungeon yet. Salty bits. It's true. Cooking it all up nice and fine. Yes you did, Kraut. You're funny, Shooter. You're a funny guy. Right, let's eat up. And let's drop off all this like tinned extra we got. We got shitloads of like non-perishable goods. Oh, I've still got one more to cook. Two more to cook. I am wearing clothes, Tree. It's just on the other. I think it might be bugged out or something. I don't know. Resupply our perishable stock, or non-perishable stock. Oh, we're doing good for cans of pop, that's for sure. Right. Yeah, we're doing very well here. There we go. And our packet foods as well. Lovely. We got ourselves a small swag bag full of meat, which is nice. Got 5 spare. It could be better, but it's definitely not bad. Definitely could be a lot worse than as it is. Right. We've got more guts and stuff that we need to cure. How are the saplings doing? Wolf pelt is at 44. Guts are nearly there. That maple sapling's doing well. I think we've got another rabbit hide on us, so we can put that over here. That one's cured. We'll keep them together for now. Let's pop this one up next to the other one there. Womblefinger. Womblefinger, Jesus. Yeah, fucking thanks, I think. Cheers, mate. Right, drop those oh, hello. Drop those there. Then we we got 2 fresh wolf pelts. These are actually going to... 1 more wolf pelt, and we can make a wolfskin jacket, which will be very warm. So we'll leave that all to cure then. Right. I'm a bit hard to hear. Let me turn it down a little bit then. I am definitely going to turn down this whiny fucker. We'll turn that down to like 65, 60, 70. We'll keep it 70. I want it to be reasonably loud. That's a bit better. Right. Decisions. How did my clothing fare up in that last fight? They seemed to be able to bite through that time. Everything sort of survived. My hat took a bit of a kicking. Another bit. There we go. Cool. Let's head upstairs. What do we need? We need to... Oh, we've got cloth. Do we have any spare cloth? No, just spare leather. Let's rip up this other pillow. I need to sharpen this knife, so I'll probably do that now. In fact, let's learn about... Is this a fire making guide or a food preparation guide? It's tips and tricks on how to prepare food in the wilderness. Improves the cooking skill by 10. Lovely. DK Lord, there you go. Thanks very much, mate. You cannot focus when you're thirsty. It's thirsty as fuck, this guy. Oh God, another just single bit. Thank you. Yeah, the game's changed quite a bit. It's too dark to read. Well, we're off to bed then. We'll grab some meat from the meat cupboard. There we go. Little bits. Big bits, little bits. Cardboard box. Just a sec. Sweet. Right. Jump into the old snooze and lose. Ideally, I'd drink a bit more. I'm going to wake up quite thirsty, you see. I've got a single bit. Thanks anyway, I guess. Oh, he's hit me with another single bit. There we go. We're quite thirsty. There you go. Look at our condition now. Way back up. Excellent. We should have had some herbal tea, to be fair. Didn't think about that. Let's grab a bottle of water. Cool. The meat cupboard, yeah. There we go. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Ben Archie, 823 says, shut up and take my money. Hits me with the robot. The 2 salts and the P with the 500 bits. Thanks very much, mate. Cheers, man. Right. Got that spare arrowhead. Let's just put it in the junk cupboard down here. Just so I don't lose it. We'll just put our feathers in there as well. Where is it? Where is the arrowhead? There we go. And let's go about just sharpening our knives and things like that. Let's pretend we're sitting on this chair just sharpening the knives. Because this knife has seen some action. So we need to just sharpen everything. Get used to this sound, you're going to be hearing it a fair bit. Is there any difference between male and female, like carry weight or calorie burn rate? I don't think so. Be a cool idea. Hang on. I know exactly what I can do here. Yes. It's lovely, isn't it? great. It's perfect. Death Hunter with the 100 bits. Thanks very much, mate. Sorry, I was too involved in trolling chat then. Right, 70%. There we go. Thanks very much, mate. We've still got the hatchet yet to do. It's going to be the sharpest knife you've ever seen. Do we get a bear song today? Oh, no. No bear song today. Sharpening skill is increasing nicely. Doing well. Weapon's nearly fully sharpened. I'm going to get it to 98 and then leave it there. War Tortoise, a bit for your thoughts. Sure. You have my thoughts. Ooh, the old... Oh, God. I'm tired. Right. Need more drink. Oh, he goes in with 9 bits there. Here, have the rest of my ad bits. Because I have no one else to give them to. Is that really how much they give you for ad bits? It's nothing. Jesus. Thanks very much, mate. Your hard-earned cash there. Cheers, mate. Right. Let's see. What else do I need to do to annoy the stream? We just got to sharpen this axe. Oh. I have the shits. Otherwise known as hardcore intestinal parasites. We'll be alright. What? Oh my god, I've got to take it for... Holy shit, that changed! Oh my god, I've got to take antibiotics for 10 days. Woo! That is, before you could just chomp on some antibiotics and it would be fine. But it looks to be that we've... oh my god. And that takes 2 at a time? Fuck me, I need some reishi mushrooms. You will continue to... Oh, dude. Dude, that's shit. I don't... Do I have any reishi mushroom? Like, no. I don't. I got loads of rose hips, that don't help me. Oh fuck. Right, I've got to find some mushrooms. Like now. Fuck, where am I even am I even gonna start looking? Right, fucking get a coffee on. Try and fight it. Try and keep you awake. This is bad.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
She's got an arse like a pot noodle.
Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I've only got 3 days of antibiotics. I don't have any more than that. I didn't realise it was that serious now. Like, it's serious. Sticks. Cup of coffee. Let's try and fight the adverse effects of shitting yourself. Oh, hello. Cooking. Oh, I've leveled up my cooking. Can I cook a tin of dog food? No, I can't cook a tin of dog food. What a shame. We'll take it with us. I shouldn't really be dipping into the perishables or the non-perishables like this, but I need warm food to fill me up. It's not combating the effects. Oh, Juliet! Here's for all the annoying bit messages. Definitely makes up for it. Oh, wasn't your job to make up for it? It's so loud. I don't actually know why it's that loud.
Here's for all of the annoying bit messages. Definitely makes up for it.
Thank you, Edna. Right. I don't have enough of these. Especially mushrooms that are hot. Oh god. I need to get outside and find some mushrooms. Where do I even start looking? I don't know. I don't know where any reishi mushrooms spawn on this map. I'm going to push out north. I need, like, tree stumps and things. Like manky tree stumps. That's my best bet. So it's taking 2 antibiotics a day. I only have 6 antibiotics, which means I've got 3 days worth of antibiotics. After that, I'm buggered. Unless I can find reishi mushrooms, there's a bear out there, and fashion it into a herbal tea of sorts. Can't see any reishis up on that hill there. They're quite distinctive. Jesus, that was a long way down. Did you find any bunkers? They have supplies. No, I didn't find the bunker, actually. You make a good point. The bunker could be out this way. This is the risk of running wolf meat. Oh. Quality animation. Right. Cabin there. The big blues go into it, which means I ain't going to get a chance to, so I'm going to have to go this way. Chances of there being antibiotics there are virtually 0. I just got to stay ahead of the curve. I think my coffee is resisting the the illness, the intestinal parasites somewhat. But it's tricky to say. If there's a bunker anywhere, it'll be somewhere back there. I found shitloads of old man's beard, just no fucking mushrooms. Oh, we're going on an adventure. Did I bring any food with me? I got a tin of dog food. There's a bridge. Curious. Didn't know the road came out this way. Have I got any cattails here? No cattails. So it's 2 reishi mushrooms to prepare 1 reishi mushroom cup of tea, or 1 reishi mushroom tea. So I need a shitload of mushrooms. In my experiences, roads tend to lead somewhere, so we shall follow this road. And hope that there are just some manky old tree stumps in eyeshot of it. Oh, God! Woo! Fuck me! Oh! Oh, okay. Clearly my rule is like doesn't serve very well here. There's nothing here. This road literally dead ends at nothing. I'm gonna need a minute. The devs knew exactly what they were doing when they fucking put that noise in. I've never been more terrified to learn. There is like nothing here. What's that? Oh, it's just another dojo. I call them dojos, they are in fact not dojos. But they're little things left behind by backers. Freshy mushrooms anywhere. I'm really out in the sticks. There's loads of dead trees up at this corner of the fucking map. I'm hoping I'm gonna get lucky. Definitely cave territory. But caves don't have the type of mushroom that I'm after. Having just got over tonsillitis, being prescribed a very strong course of antibiotics, the struggle is real. Like this is a fight that I was a part of. Look at all the dead trees here. Tell me there ain't no mushrooms. Weather's starting to deteriorate. Fuck me, we're gonna get caught out here. Whoa, where did this weather come from? This is very steep. Is Moobot calling me out? I'll take the antiseptic because I wasted a load of mine. The quest for the beard continues, or the quest for the mushrooms. Ominous tracks just start playing. Skyrim Simulator. Let me just turn the game down for you guys again, just so you can somewhat hear me. Oh god, the womble bit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. There we go. Need to get off the high ground. Obi-Wan would be very disappointed. Need some respite here. shit. I need to find shelter. A cave, anything. I'll fight a bear for his fucking hovel at this point. Oh. Ah! Yes. Good. It's not quite enough, but it's a start. Ah, there's more over there. Yeah, you can send a jump scare link if you'd like. Oh, there's a ruined house here. Oh, there's a settlement. I didn't know there was a settlement here. Salvation? Retribution? Oh, it's the Three Strikes Farmstead. We're going to have to hunker down for the night here. Unless this blizzard lets up. Fire barrel, rabbit snare. Oh! Oh, hello! Perfect. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Oh, you're 96% condition. That's way better than the rifle I've got.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Actions. Unload. Drop that. Equipping this one. Quality animations. Got a fire making kit. Oh, antibiotics, please God. Bandage, no. Okay, God's not answering. God's not interested. Bedroll. I have a plan. Right, I have a plan. It requires sticks. I need to get sticks. I can make a snow shelter if I tear this thing up. Hang on. Protected from the wind. If I tear up this spare bedroll, I get 10 cloth. What do I need to make a snow shelter? 15 sticks and... oh, I need 5 cloth. Oh, requires 15 sticks and 5 cloth. Jesus. Oh, what fucking sound effect was that? Right, I need 15 sticks. How many sticks have I got? 13. Not exactly where I want it, but it will do. Build. Use the snow shelter. There we go. We're warming up in here now. Right, good. We're warming up. Fine. Let's eat the dog food that we've got. That's the reason I went with the snow shelter instead of just the normal sleeping bag, because the snow shelter's a much better insulator. You'll see that even in this blizzard, I'm getting warm. Very good stuff. This might have just saved our bacon here. I don't think we'd be warm enough inside that other house, basically. It's only 1 degree above freezing in here. We're very drained. I don't have any other food or drink. I've got drink, but I've not got food. I need to sleep for a little while. Oh, hello. Campcraft, sleep. Sleep for 3 hours, if we can get away with that. So I've got a risk of frostbite, but my hypothermia risk was healed. Okay. Frostbite of the hands. This weather ain't letting up. We've just got to stay hunkered down. There's nothing else I can do. Except if I run out there and I start a kick-ass inferno in that fucking fire barrel. We'll try it. Fuck me. Right. Shit. %. Please start. I need this to start. Oh, shit. That's bad. Everything fucking hinged on that. Everything. This doesn't keep me warm. There's nothing for it. I'm going to have to try and light a fire as best I can. I've got no tinder. Shit. Do I have anything? Any sticks? Nothing. I can't break those down. I can't use the cloth. It's minus 22 here. Do I get back in the snow shelter? It's only minus 5. We're going to get frostbite. These gloves are frozen. Let's put on a fresh pair of gloves. We're just going to have to wait it out. See what the blizzard's like in an hour. Mother Nature's got us by the balls here. Sleep for an hour. See where that gets us. Hopefully the storm lets up. No. It's going to be a freezing blizzard all the way into the night. Right. We shall pass the time for the last hour then. There we go. There was no chance. We just had to hope on the weather. There we go. Not a terrible run, to be honest. We didn't last as long as I'd have liked. But definitely not too bad. Definitely fun from a sort of a gameplay perspective. It lasted 8 days. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Sweet. Okay, well. That's the one. Ripperoo. And I'm gonna leave you there. I think it's been going for ages. So thanks very much, and I shall see thee whenever, basically, whenever shit happens. Cool, right. Hope you enjoyed this iteration of the live stream. That's it. Quebec as a spook. Cool. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Not much else to say, really. If you feel like watching some more, you know, feel free to drop in whenever I'm on. There is a very loose streaming schedule at the bottom with the times that I start, but unfortunately they're a little bit up in the air at the moment with me being sick and all that, so fingers crossed it should be okay. So yeah, thanks very much guys, and I will see you next time. Guys, it's been a 4-hour stream, crikey. Alright, take care guys.